You're scared. Las Cabos, baby. All right, how you doing?
Oh, we're good.
Good. You look like you're ready for another lap.
Yeah, I mean the track was a blast. I'll be honest, I didn't get to do any pre-running, so we went out there with zero notes and we're just calling the map as we see it. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had a good group of guys chasing us today, and yeah, it was a good day behind the wheel.
What are you doing like everybody else, social media, pre-running?
Yeah, you just log on to Google Earth, just type that in there, you know, oversee everything. But no, yeah, this was a last minute deal that came together. This one's not on the schedule for us every year, so we put it all together with our group of buddies and was able to come out here and have a good time. We came down on Thursday, did tech contingency and went racing.
Yeah, I had a guy actually saying, we're watching Wes Miller, that SCORE put all these little things out, and he goes, I just listened to him. He told me where all the bad spots are, and he goes, I'll figure everything else out from there.
That is very false, because there is so many dangers on.
I just looked at him and went, okay, how'd that go? I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, I've been racing down here for a long time, so I at least got that to lean on. But yeah, no, it was a good day. It was a long day, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of blind rises and things you come over that you have to hesitate, which obviously if you pre-ran you would know what was back there. But no, it was a lot of fun. This Can-Am Maverick R is tough. I was very impressed. This is the first time we've raced the pro stock class, so having to run the stock A-arms, those different components that we normally run from our open car.
So usually it's an open car, I remember.
Yeah, so yeah, it was cool to run this car, and I think we put it up on the box, so it was a lot of fun, and I think we I mean, we might be back at the 400 in it just come have a good old time.
Right on. Who'd you like to thank for being here?
Always my family and my friends for coming out here and pitting me. They're first and foremost. I mean, they're so huge. And then Can-Am, you got Can-Am Yokohama, Baja Designs, Raceline, all the guys that help us. My buddy Preston for believing in me and letting me drive all his fun toys that he buys for us. And we come down here as a group of buddies and come have a good time and try and put on a good show.
Right on. Good to see you here. Glad you made it here, and see you at the 400.
All right. We'll see you.
All right, Jeff. It's good to see you. The mango. All right, we're gonna jump in here. Make sure everybody got their medals. How you doing, man? Armando.
I got him.
You got him, man. Well deserved.
You got that right.
I don't know. Everybody say Jose G just like they made the easiest course.
It's I have two words for that. Hopefully you'll understand me. It was an S&M. It's unbelievable how these units take all the beating like that.
I'm going to rename Jose to the Torquemado. He's just going to torture all you guys.
I know it's. We had a good day, but kind of late. But we're here. You gotta defeat Baja. Baja is something big, and it got a little bigger this time.
I always say she's a cruel mistress. She can embrace you or chew you up and spit you out.
Oh, it sounds like you're hooked on the S&M.
Hey, you brought it up.
I know. No, buddy.
Get your mind out of the gutter so mine will float by.
It was something else.
Well, it's good to see you guys here and make it to the finish line here. And I know, you got a lot of people that made this all happen, the Mango team and Magnus and all them.
Absolutely. It's amazing. I'm really thankful I get the opportunity to help them out, and they're willing to share the vehicle with me and everything. And we've done good. We've done good.
I mean, you kind of know this area like the back of your hand.
Yeah, it's been racing 27 years, so it's a long time.
Long time, but I'll tell you, every mile's been earned.
I know, but this is the worst of the 27 years. I didn't want to tell you that.
I may have heard that a couple times.
I know. Okay.
But it's great to see you again. Maybe catch up with Gary and get some sponsors here.
I'd like to thank all the Mango team for all the great support, prep of the car and everything. Gary Magnus for giving me the opportunity and everything, and we're here.
You made it, brother. Good to see you, Armando. Once again, always a pleasure. Right on. All right. A lot of hoods missing. When that hood's missing, I can see the CBR race radiator in there. That always makes me happy. The Berry family. Then Dan Fresh bringing this thing, baby, on up here. Oh, my Orange County brothers here, the Alexander Ford. Dan, how you doing?
Oh, it's a long day, I'll tell you that.
I mean, it was an easy course. Was it longer waiting in line, or did just take you a little time in the course?
Honestly, the race was probably the line. No. But seriously, Ryan did the first 200 miles. They had they got stuck in a bottleneck early on and broke around after a while, and then accidentally rolled it down a hill, landed on tires, able to drive out of there, and then they got me the truck at 200. We made it all of 5 miles, and there's a noise in the rear end, so we had to change out the rear gears. And at that point in time, we were just like, let's just bring it home. We knew that we heard a lot of vehicles were having problems out there, and wasn't what we were looking for, just like a lot of guys are saying. But at the end of the day, we still made it all the way back here, and can't say enough about the crew. Jordan did an amazing job today. He didn't just co-drive the whole thing. He got underneath there, and he was the main guy changing out the gears, and he kicks ass. So the whole crew, just amazing group of people.
I always tell people that the navigator is just as important as the driver when it comes to things, changing tires, keeping you on track. But, man, he's like the go-go gadget guy.
He truly is, yeah. It was pretty cool. I wanted to get at least one flat because I wanted his ass out there changing a tire. So I went to take a drink, and, I hit a rock. And but we had a good day. Overall, I couldn't be happier. I could be, but, just to make it back here, once again, the crew, Alexander Racing Ford, Ryan Hancock for giving me the opportunity to race with these guys the last few years has been awesome. Look forward to keeping this thing going and having our families down here, my wife and all of our friends to, you know how it works with the whole pit crew thing. It's not like everybody's on the payroll. Some are, but most of them are here as volunteers, and it's just absolutely awesome.
Yeah, it's about a brotherhood. It's about a passion. It's all we all share.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I couldn't be happier with those guys. They kick ass every step of the way, and you could see the passion when you come through. They're as excited, or maybe more excited than we are.
Well, Dan, there's so many people on this truck that help you get here.
Yeah, no question about it. Once again, Alexander Ford. We've got Method Race Wheels, BFG Tires. We've got Evan Weller Racing, who did our pits for us today. Yeah. Jordan, anybody else you want to thank?
SDG.
SDG for setting up the suspension, Fox Shocks, they did just an amazing job, and the guys over at SDG tuned this truck to perfection. So we're really stoked on that today because it could have been a lot rougher day without that.
And I see Adam Wicks making the motors make it happen, make them sing.
You know what? It's so funny because I go back 30 years with Adam Wick, and then when Jordan told me he's using Adam, I'm like, that guy builds the best. It was just great. So it was good, and the engine worked flawless.
I've never seen anybody make a 4-cylinder back in the old Pro 8 days scream like Adam did. And I said, man, give him 4 more cylinders and stand back.
Yeah, no question. When I was racing 516 back in the day, he would get down to splitting horsepowers. You know what I mean? It was like, holy crap. But when he's done with one, oh, they ran good. Yeah.
Dan, always good to see you, my friend, and glad you made it back, and we'll see you at the 400.
Thank you so much. Look forward to it.
Right on. Dan Fresh, everybody. Of course, Ryan Hancock, driver record on this one, but Dan brought it back to the podium. Oh, it's about to get fun up in here. The fun havers are here. I was hoping Vaughn was going to drift it up onto the ramp. Yeah, baby. Vaughn Gittin Jr., what's going on, my friend? How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. What an experience.
I heard it was like the easiest Baja ever.
It was pretty intense. It was fun. These things handled the crazy technical stuff pretty well. We got out there in the chachi stuff in the summit, and that's when they really turned on. So we had an absolute blast, though. Lauren and I were running, just running our pace throughout the day, and our plan was to turn it on at the summit, and we started pushing really hard at the summit. That was a bit crazy with we ended up getting caught up with some trophy trucks, and the guys got a couple guys got hanging off cliffs, and it was pretty intense out there, and we ultimately ended up with 1 gear after the summit, so I was limited to 60 miles an hour the rest of the race. We had our spare drive shaft came loose and sheared the belt and machined some of our pulleys, so we lost about an hour and a half sorting some stuff out. And Baja,
Baja, baby.
But we did prevail over last year. Mile 250 last year, I blew the corner off my truck, so we finished this one, and it's hard not to come back after you've done it once.
Yeah, you got to do it. It's like the bug bit you already. Baja has you.
Yeah, it's incredible, and the local crowd and the fans and just them all over the course, like their energy is another level, and it's really cool. It's an incredible place, and now I know why so many people do it. Guys like Rob McCackern and Ricky Johnson, and been doing it forever, keep doing it.
May have heard of them.
Yeah, it's hard. It's and I totally get it. And Lauren's been wanting to get me down here for a number of years, and last year was my first year, and I've done 3 races since. So, but it was incredible. I need to give a huge shout out to my co-driver Jeremy Dickinson. He did an incredible job calling notes. The entire RTR Vehicles off-road team, these guys and girls, just poured their passion into this and delivered us an incredible truck and incredible effort in the pits. We had a great plan and strategy, and it was super cool. And of course, Ford Racing, for supporting what they are with off-road, building badass production vehicles that us enthusiasts can go out and buy off the showroom. Nitto Tire, we got 0 flats today. I was told I might have drifted too many turns because I did have to change my rear tires twice, so I'll have to work on that a little bit. But I said we had 1 gear. We literally ran this truck for like 135 miles at over 6,000 RPM because we couldn't shift. So yeah, huge shout out to Pennzoil, Ford Racing, Jeff Ginter, really great product. And as you know, the stuff out there is super big. So we got to thank Fox, the live valve on this truck, and the ability to go to rock mode and run the Chachi stuff and then turn it in kill mode and be able to hit the whoops was really incredible. And when we lost the pulley, we lost the alternator, and so Optima made the magic for us. So it's amazing to work with such great humans, great brands that make awesome products and allow us to do this type of stuff. So it's an honor. Thank you, Baja, and the people of Baja, for real. It's really cool being able to enjoy your country like this, and hopefully we didn't tear it up too bad.
Well, one thing I got to thank you is for coming into the off-road industry, being from the drift world. You've introduced a lot of people that don't know about this, from King of the Hammers to Baja now, and you've opened some eyes.
Yeah, I love it. I started off in motocross and obviously, been drifting for over 20 years and doing this for the last decade now, which is crazy to say, but the challenge, what it extracts out of you from skill as a driver, what it requires mentally, it's man, machine, and team, and it takes the whole picture to make it work. And it's really cool. It's an honor to be standing here.
Right on, man. I appreciate you and all that. So is old Liftgate still working for you?
Oh yeah, old Liftgate's there. You know it.
Andy, of course, I'm talking about one of our old producers here for SCORE. So good to say, tell him I said hi. And Vaughn, thank you for being here and bringing all your crew down here and playing with us.
I also got to thank my boy Eric Davis. He's been sitting in line for an hour so I could go eat, and I didn't even get him any food. What a jerk.
Yeah, sorry about the long line, but you guys all decided to come in at once, man. Once again, Vaughn Gittin Jr. there, guys, and you guys are just making it happen. We appreciate them. Appreciate you guys. All right. Time for the fun havers to go have some more fun tonight. Saturday night in Baja. They just finished the Baja 500 and time to fiesta. Bringing on the next one here. All right, 2938. All right, who we got sitting here?
Nicholas Curries.
Nicholas, how you doing?
We're doing good.
You're doing good because you made it to the ramp.
Yeah, we made it to the ramp. We're happy. It was a great fun race. We had some mechanical issues. We had to change out a couple shocks and some other components, but besides that, it was a good race.
Looks like you found some silt beds.
Yeah, we definitely hit some silt. We're in a lot of dust, but overall it was a lot of fun.
How'd the summit treat you? Or the multiple summits, I should say.
They were good. We just took it easy, wanted to bring the car to the finish, and that was the main thing.
That's good. Who you got co-dogging with you, and who helped out?
I got Fido Ayala next to me. He's my co-driver, and he helps me drive. I got my pit team, Boomer. We got a ton of guys, Tyson. We have Pablo. We have Kugo, Cowboy, Marcos. Great guys. They helped us through all the pits. We changed a shock, pit 1, pit 2, pit 3, an axle. It was a lot of work from everybody, and we're glad, like I said, to be here at the finish.
You got some great sponsors, it looks like, on the car.
Yeah, we do. Obviously, Can-Am, Method, BFGoodrich, No Limit, Bay Power, Gurry's Electric, Ayala Racing, Emperor Pro, and Boomer.
Nicholas, congratulations to make it here. Thank you. You can see you at the 400?
Yeah, you will. Thank you.
Right on, man. Go enjoy the rest of your night out there. Get some tacos, some beers, and maybe some tequila. Make sure it's SCORE tequila. There's a young man right here, and of course, Caden McCachran famous name, but this man is literally putting a stamp on his own name. They're going to be going, Rob who? I only know Caden now. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing good. It was a long day. Just battled dust most of the day. Unfortunately, had a training problem there coming into the finish. But happy to be here at the finish line and ready to go to sleep and head north.
Well, it's a rough one. This is a brutal 500, wasn't it?
Yeah, to me it's always tough. Luckily, these Pro R factory cars are just bitching in the desert, and it was bitching again today. We just had one little issue that set us back, but we'll rebuild and come back for the 400.
It's one of the things, the program you guys are running. I mean, all these identical cars. You got such a great prep team, but sometimes Baja just throws you a left curve.
Yeah, we normally hit it with a right hook pretty hard, but it got a left hook today. So all good. We'll be back down here. We've had our share of ups and downs, and this is the down that we'll come back from. So I'm not worried about it. I just want to thank SCI Motorsports, Razor Factory Racing, BFGoodrich Tires, Fox Shocks, CP Racing Fuels, Progressive, Synchrony, girlfriend / co-writer Haley. A lot of work to do in this car to make these cars run so good. So thanks everybody, and we'll be back in Baja soon.
Right on, kid. We'll see you at the 400, man. I know you're not going to see you on top of the box the next one. I know you had to put it there, man. Hang in there. Dan Chamley, baby. The 700. Man, you made it once again.
Yeah, it was a bumpy one.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, well, we took it a little slower than we could have, just because so I'm fine with second on this one. I just wanted to finish, want to keep going on the points for the championship, and shooting for another milestone award this year. So just put a good solid pace and just got here.
Well, I mean, this is like the roughest 500. People have said, that Jose G is evil.
It was definitely bumpy. Yeah, it was. But I'll tell you though, 0 flats, didn't lose a pound of air pressure. BFGoodrich Tires, you can't beat them. King shocks, smooth. The shocks worked really, really well this race. I mean, I was just so happy with the way the truck drove. It was nice.
It was all co-dogging with you.
Oh, so we had Todd as navigator for the second 3 quarters, and Kurt Kimball was the navigator for the first section.
Which one did you scare the most?
The
old hand.
I don't think they scare easy.
I know. They're all salty dogs.
Yeah, I didn't stand it up on the nose or roll down a cliff or anything like that. So
No stunts.
No, well, there were some stunts happening out there, but that's another story.
Well, you got some great people to make this program work for you.
Yeah, full throttle batteries, all-terrain concepts lights, King shocks. Can't thank them all enough. It's Garmin and Rod End Supply. Everybody that helps us out with, helping this little small budget team with some parts to make it so that we can keep playing.
Well, it's good you guys are here. Always, Dan. It's good to see you guys always. You always are a big part of the Baja family. I just love the Chamleys. Now they're getting home, in San Felipe, right?
Yeah, we get a little shorter drive than I think a lot of people do, and we don't even have to cross a border.
You're full time there now, right?
Yeah, it's good. It's a good town. Wish they did more races in San Felipe.
It's a good life.
Yeah, can't beat it.
Right on. Good seeing you guys again always. All right. FactoryRacing.com right there. Two, 2, 3 coming on up. American Reynolds machine here. Getting those finished medals. All right. Who do we all got sitting here and co-dogging and all that fun stuff?
My name's Kyle, and this is Arnie.
You guys having fun?
Tired.
Tired?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It's like a little kid when you play hard, you get tired, and you know you earned it.
Yeah. It's been sitting here for a little bit too, so.
Yeah, sorry about it. You guys all decided to come at the same time, but had that bottleneck. We had some other issues, slowed things down, and all of a sudden you guys just went, bam! There's a long line.
Yeah, we had a good run this morning. Did get stuck in the bottleneck, and from there we just had a couple issues with truck overheating. Radiator reservoir broke. Arms are falling apart. So we've just been fixing up Band-Aids the rest of the day.
Well, you know what, though? You made it to the finish line. That's what matters, right?
Yeah, that's all that matters. We're happy, we're healthy, we're here.
Any special moments you want to share that out on the course, or keeping those in the back of your mind?
Oh, man, the sunsets. The advantage of running into the night of the sunsets. It was nice, but I do want to thank my entire team. Hugo, my dad, back here, they drove the summit section, put up with all the problems. Our entire team of volunteers that came down to help us out, the Wisdom family, Barkers, Rio's family, Avina family, Javier, Margarito, all these guys down here screaming. And, of course, all the companies that do support us.
Like American Rentals, right?
That's right, number one.
There you go. Kyle, congratulations, you made it. Kyle Murray, everybody. Let him go relax. He looks exhausted. He's got the Baja stare. And it sounds like a squirrel's in there. All right. That's a long. I saw you guys leave at 3 this morning because I was there. Yes, I saw you guys leave. You look spent. Man, it must have been a rough one for you.
Yeah, it was a long day. Yeah, and I was the guy that was here at 3 o'clock this morning, and it'll feel good to get some sleep tonight. But I just want to talk about the team. These guys did a great job of getting the bike around the course. You can't do it without guys like this. We got a lot of challenges thrown at us today, and everybody just knuckled down and just took care of business. It was great.
Who do y'all got riding with you?
So I gave the bike to Simon. Simon gave it to Robert, and then Robert brought it to Scott, and he brought it home.
Well, you're here. It's been a long one right there. You just got that look like, okay, shut up. I've been on a long line. It's been a long day. I want to go home and have taco and beer.
Yeah, no, it's great to be here. Everybody's healthy, and we're a little banged up, but we're going home.
That's what's the most important part. You're here and you're safe.
Yes, sir.
Well, you want to thank some people?
Friends and family. It takes a village to make this happen, and I want to say thanks to everybody's families for letting them come and hang out with me and help this old guy win some races. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you again. Congratulations for making it to the finish line, guys. Right on. Let you go finally get to that long line and maybe get a beer and a shower. Shower, yes. Feel humid again. Raillands again, they're making this happen. Rider record there. I thought I felt the temperature get a little cold. The AC straight shooters are here. All right. Here we got sitting here with all you guys.
Man, we had a good day. It was me and Eric here jumped in the car at 250 and took her over the summit. She was running a little warm. These are pro stock cars, so we got to run stock radiators, all the stuff in them, and we had to manage that up. And then the Stella fell off, and then Eric was carrying the Stella between his legs, so he was doing Kegels with the Stella over here the whole time. Pretty good at it. Yeah, he got pretty good at it. So then he was missing the Kegels when we got down. We needed water. Our dang water bottles fell down. Had no water. Got back around the end of it. They gave us a water bottle. I look over after we get fuel. He's got the water bottle. Doing Kegels with that over here for the rest of the race. So other than that, we've had a great race.
It's like a Thighmeister right there. Where's Suzanne Summers?
Exactly. So he's all practiced up on the Kegels, so we're good to go. But I'll tell you what, I mean, honestly, these Can-Ams are incredible. We saw 111 mile an hour in this thing, in the dust, in the dark, chasing one of those 1800 Polaris's. But I'll tell you what, we're having a great time down here.
Well, you made it to the finish line. I think that's the most important thing. Just making it here in Baja. People don't, did you win? No, but I finished. That's a win.
That is absolutely a huge win. I'll tell you, it's my 11th year coming down here and doing this stuff, and every time it's emotional when you get up here and get to the finish line. I'll tell you that.
That's great. You made it with your team, and I know you probably want to thank some people.
Yeah, absolutely. The car owner, Scott Bergen, his company is Straight Shooter, air conditioning and heating out of San Diego. They do an incredible job over there. So if anybody's looking for that stuff, they need to go that direction. I own Adrenaline Motorsports in Casa Grande, Arizona. We're a Can-Am Kawasaki dealer. The whole crew down there helps out. BFGoodrich Tires, Baja Design Lights, Vision Wheels. Our chase team today kicked butt. I'll tell you what, we did a driver change, and next thing I know, I'm trying to get my gloves on, and they're telling me to go. So, I was shocked on how fast that was. Our wives and our family at home, and you know what, the good Lord for giving us time to come down here and do this stuff.
And, good to see you guys. We'll see you at the 400?
Probably get the 1,000. We're discussing that right now. I'm not sure about the 400.
I mean, come on, Los Cabos. If you're going to skip one, skip the 400, go to the 1,000, right?
Absolutely. If we're going to go big, we're going to go big and go home.
Might have to make that drive to the Giggling Marlin and actual Cabo.
That's half the trips, getting down there and back.
Squid Row, baby.
Absolutely, Bubba.
We'll be crawling out of there. All right, guys, thanks for coming out, and thanks for playing. Come again. All right. 1900, let's bring you on up here. You sound a little rough there. How's it going? Who we got sitting here?
Michael Sandoval.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Just had a rough day a little bit, but we're here at the finish line, so that's what matters.
She sounds like she might be ready for a little put to bed and maybe a little tender emergency room visit in that motor.
More of a rear bumper visit because we got hit by a trophy truck today, but took the exhaust out. But yeah, we're here. So.
Oh, just exhaust. Sounded a little pinched or something, and I was like struggling to get that exhaust out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, you know what makes it the best part? Getting nerfed and getting a checker flag in front of the car.
Yep, can't complain, right?
Yeah, not at all. But I tell you, man, this is probably one of the roughest 500s I think everybody said. I mean, we're talking some veterans that said, dude, Jose G was evil.
Yeah, definitely. Even we're in a UTV with four-wheel drive, and we had to get going up with some of those hills today. So, yeah, definitely a challenge, but definitely made it work. So,
who's all sharing all the duties?
Obviously, Ricky Torres, and then me, my co-driver Brett, and Chris rode with Ricky. So, yeah, good day.
It's a good day for sure, and I know you probably want to thank some people.
Yeah, for sure. Dave Petter for letting us come out here and do this and have fun, and Raceco USA, Jamie Campbell, Bilstein Shocks, Bar Designs, Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire. But yeah, thank you.
Right on. Congratulations, Mike. Appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, she's a little bent on the mufflers there. You get down there, they're gonna pop that champagne. All right, Robert, how you doing?
Good.
You made it.
Got some hardware.
That's the best part.
Yeah, it's great. Very tough. I've raced this 5 times. First time I finish it, so very happy. New car. Nick Masson started 0 to 250, did a great job, and I had the Summit and Molina and that whole mess, and it was a great time though.
Okay, 5-time first when you finish, and you know this is probably the toughest 500 course we've had.
Yes, definitely. I love the technical stuff, but like we had it all in this race, so it was good.
That's good. Well, who was all sharing all the duties driving?
So driving was Nick Masson, myself. Co-driving was Joe Haller, Joe Rose, Mike Weidman, and Daniel Dean, co-driving. So yeah,
it's a good time, fun. I know they're about you got a lot of sponsors to make this happen too.
Yeah, I mean our family, our wives and girlfriends back home, and sponsors, Masson Racing, Rafco Racing, but sponsors like BFG, Baja Designs, Joe Haller.
Does he make a carrier for this thing too to put on the back of your bumper?
He can make whatever you need, whatever your heart desires. So anyway, it was a great day. We had a lot of fun and a lot of stories to tell when we have more time.
Oh man, I can't wait to hear some of those there. You know, the funny thing is, see Joe DeRosa's over there. His daughter is actually my pit reporter in the jet ski racing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, of course.
So, small world, so that's very cool to see. And to see him down here, glad to see him racing. So letting him play with you.
No, of course. I mean, he's the right guy in the right seat. If you need anything out here in Baja, really, he knows it pretty well.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys, for finishing. Congratulations to all of you for bringing this to the ramp here in the toughest Baja 500 ever. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, the 1957. All right, the Boltons, I can see that finisher medal coming there. That's looks like the look on your face says that was well earned.
Yeah, that was the probably the gnarliest race I've ever done, and I only did 210 miles.
Austin, I know it's not you guys' first rodeo either.
No, yeah, it was definitely a well-deserved finish, and we'll see what the final results say tomorrow. So, finished second physically, but we'll see what the final results show.
Yeah, that corrected time, VCPs, all that fun stuff. You know, it always comes to play, and of course now with technology, they're watching everything.
Yeah. So I'll be interesting to see what they do tomorrow.
Well, we'll find out, and I'm going to say, you know, if you want to say who's helping you drive, co-dogging with you, and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, my dad and Ian, they drove the first 250, and then me and my co-driver Marshall, we got in and went from 250 to the finish. Our whole team did a good job today. All our sponsors, Baja Design, Maxima Racing Oils, ITP Tires, OMF Wheels, King Shocks for giving us some really, really good shocks this race. PCI Race Radios, Legacy Ride Company, everybody else that helps us out. And then give a shout out to my wife back home. She couldn't make it, so she's at home. She's at home. We're waiting for our new baby to come. So yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You look good. Oh, man, I'll tell you, that's always nice though when you know that they let you come play down here when they got a lot on their plate too, and I know that's nice when they support your passion.
Yeah, it was. I did it in pre-run. I came down yesterday with my co-driver, and my dad needed us to do the last half, so we just hopped in and did it.
Right on. We'll let you look exhausted. I'll let you get down there, Huston, Bolton, everybody. And, of course, Joe Bolton starting this thing, Austin bringing it home. And, guys, congratulations on making it here, because that is half the battle, just finishing this race. Always good to see you guys down here, too. Sorry about the long line. Guys just all get together and said, we're coming at once. Oh my, it's been a while since I've interviewed this guy, but it was a plethora many, many times. Brock, how you doing, my friend? Brock Eager.
I'm good. I've been better, but I am here at the finish line, so just happy to be here. It was all going good till it wasn't. I think that's usually how it goes. But could almost see Ojos and ended up on the side of the road for a few hours. So just happy to be here. This Polaris Razor has been phenomenal. My co-driver Justin worked his butt off today. We had a lot of dust. The little bottleneck there at the summit, or Los Pinos, or however everyone calls it. So once that kind of cleared up, it was definitely mayhem.
Well, I mean, this is probably one of the toughest Baja 500s. I mean, the course, we had bottlenecks, we had other issues out there, but it was nasty. This was tough, and of course, everybody was saying it was really dusty. We haven't had rain down here for a while.
Yeah, I mean, every race I'm like, oh, this is the roughest Baja 400 I've done, or roughest Baja 500 I've done, but yeah, they just keep getting rougher and rougher, and the equipment keeps getting better. And yeah, I'm sure the next Baja 500 is going to be harder. I mean, I've seen a lot of cars finish in the daylight today, which normally you finish in the night for the Baja 500, especially in UTVs. So looking forward to the 400 and the 1000 this year. Should be a little exciting.
Well, it's good to see you come and finish. I know it's been sounds like a rough one. I saw Caden come across, and you guys just found all the problems.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the players, they wanna make these cars good, and the whole SCI Racer Factory racing team does. So, you know, as bad as having problems is bad, it's good, because those guys, you know, everyone back at Polaris and you know, the manufacturing plants are gonna take all these parts that we broke and figure out how to fix them, and make sure when we come back that we have a weapon.
Because I literally, these things have been so perfect every time. I mean, the rougher courses, you know, you're following all these big trucks with big tires, making big holes, kicking boulders up on you guys, and it's tough. I mean, you can make something bulletproof to a certain degree.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it bulletproof and drive off the road and hit a rock, and that'll do it right there.
Exactly.
But that's Baja, that's off-road racing. It's not pavement, and you never know.
Brock, always great to see you, my friend. Brock Hager, once again. Say hello to your mom and dad for me.
Yep, will do. Good seeing you. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Known this guy since he was trophy carting around everywhere.
Yeah, I think it's probably 7 or 8 years old.
It's good to see you, my friend, always. I'll let you go get some rest. Get back there, and we'll see you at the 400, and we'll see you back in your normal position.
Yeah, and anytime you finish in the daylight, normally it's a good result.
Hey, you still finished. That's what matters.
Yep.
Right on. Brock Hager, once again, this beautiful Polaris Factory Pro R1 bad machine. Well, the good thing is he's got the Progressive insurance. They might fix it for him. Just got to file a claim. You guys made it. You're here. How you feel?
We're feeling pretty good. Got a little beat up. Like Brock was saying, we were out there and battling back and forth, and a lot of carnage. It was definitely rough. for sure. It felt like Sam Felipe on steroids, like a mad cousin to the Baja 500. Like it was unbelievable, and I thought the two summits were gonna create a lot more bottlenecks, but they really weren't that bad. The bypass was actually pretty quick and pretty smooth. I was a little concerned about it earlier in the week, and then after I ran it, there was actually more stuff out that was a lot harder than the summit. So actually, it wasn't that big of a deal.
So Donovan, we've been thinking I might come up with a nickname for Jose G. Dr. Evil.
I'm going to buy that guy a whole bunch of tequila, and then we're going to sit down and talk about these races.
It actually might get squigglier if it's too much tequila.
I know, right? Well, actually, on the tight technical stuff, like, we're super fast. On the high speed, I'm still dealing with a little track issues. I keep knocking the car out, and it's a job to hang on to this thing. But in the tight technical areas, man, we'll reel you in a heartbeat. But the high speed is like, dang it, I can't hang on to the car. So we got to go back and do some more homework on that and see if I can get to where it's a lot more comfortable at high speed.
Well, we'll hopefully figure it out. And I know, Donovan, you got your co-dog next to you who is helping you out.
This is Bill Bryan. Kind of a funny story. He owns the company Jacket that's one of our sponsors, and I called him up one day and I was like, hey, I like your jack and I need that on my race car. And then we started talking about racing SCORE, and then next thing you know, he's riding over there in the co-dog seat and put in his time and put in his effort. He realized today how difficult it really can be when I'm going, now you got to tell me where we're going. We just can't go out in the middle of the field anywhere. Like we have to follow this course. You know what I mean? So we did a little cross country detours, and we've seen some nice scenery. We've seen a couple cows, maybe a dog. I think we've seen 2 coyotes. So we did a little cross country stuff to get back on course, but it's all good.
It's all good. Well, who else you'd like to thank for making this happen, Donovan?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a volunteer. We're a privateer type company, our race team. So we have a lot of friends and family that come in and help us, and a lot of people back at home. And the sponsors that we do have, they're trying to get their products out there and make it a little bit better. So I'd like to thank Turnco, White Rhino Tire Sealant Jacket, Cavalier Lights, Peak Performance Beef, Black Ops Machine. They've been phenomenal with those upper ball joints. We haven't had an issue with those at all. And then I'd like to thank the guys with Excellent Tire. They really took a big commitment working with us, and we did the same, but I think we're going to have a pretty good future here coming up.
And Donovan White, everybody, congratulations for getting to the finish.
Yeah, definitely. We're happy to be here, and you know what it's like. You count down the miles as you're getting closer and closer to the finish, and then as soon as you cross the finish, you're like, man, I could do like 3 or 4 more miles.
I'll give you a free lap if you want to do it again.
Absolutely, but you're gonna ride passenger with me. You got to.
I'll do it.
All right. Ask this guy when he said I will do it. Look what happened to him.
I'm going to go do some sights with you, see some chupacabras, all that stuff.
Yeah, they're out there for sure. And while you're out there, you're like, what kind of plan is that? Drive, like you get totally lost. But also, the guys, the gentlemen that ran the front section, Ken Losh and Ray Gomez, they did a phenomenal job. Our plan was to, we had such a rough season the first 2 seasons, but now we're concentrating on finish, not where we're finishing, but not where we're placing. So as we move forward, we can turn that notch up. So this is the second race we finished this year in SCORE, so we're definitely coming back to the 400 and then the 1,000.
Well, I can't wait to see you down there, man. You guys have fun tonight and relax. All right, Donovan White, everybody, good to see him back here again one more time. Get that white rhino sealant, baby. Buenas noches, Cesar. How are you doing?
Muy bien, gracias a Dios. Aquí llegando a la meta.
You're here aquí.
Y la pista ha estado muy cabrona, mi sección muy demandante. Un saludo al señor Grijalva por el diseño de la pista. Hasta la última milla estuvo muy cabrona, pero pues la idea era terminar y aquí estamos en meta, ¿no?
And the Montaños Summit, gnarly.
No batallamos, la verdad, en mi sección. Oscar Álvarez hizo su primera sección junto con Adrián Guerrero. A mí me tocó compartir pista con Luigi Casillas y nosotros no tuvimos ningún problema ni un atorón. Tuvimos un problema nada más, una ponchada y quebramos un amortiguador y de ahí en fuera carrera limpia, pero muy chingona.
Mucho, ¿eh?
Sí. Ahora le toca hablar a Oscar. ¿Dónde está Oscar? ¿Dónde se me escondió? ¿Dónde está Oscar? ¿Dónde está el dueño del carro? Ahí viene. Ahí está, él es el dueño del carro. How you doing, brother?
Oh, man, good, man. It was a rough one out there for you guys.
It was a fun race. It was a violent race. Also had a flat, had some issues with the engine, but we're happy to be here. Thank you.
We thank you guys for being here, and I know it's always a rough one here, but this is probably the toughest 500, I think.
It was pretty tough. I want to thank Jordan from Kiwi Clutches. I want to thank Adrian Guerrero with also Race Prep. I want to thank Tavo Peñuelas with Aerodynamics, obviously the BFGs, and everybody at SCORE.
Right on, Caesar. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, Oscar. Sí.
Sí, yo quiero dar las gracias a toda mi familia, mi mamá, mis hijos, mi esposa, a todos los patrocinadores, a todos los muchachos del taller que se pegan una chinga para venir con nosotros, a toda la familia Guerrero y todos sus hijos que trabajan con él, no me acuerdo ahorita los nombres, todos los, ahora sí que son osos guerreros, todos los vatos que se la rifan con nosotros en el equipo y a todos los patrocinadores. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias también. Felicidades. Gracias. All right. Oh, español. Español. ¿Cómo se llama?
Antonio.
Antonio, ¿cómo se llama?
René López.
René, la pista de la cara es mucho dificultad.
Muy difícil mi parte, la sección fue la 255. Mi amigo Antonio le tocó el inicio. Con algunos problemas del carro que tuvimos con él, pero a finales de cuentas llegamos aquí a nuestra partida. Lo más importante de esto es terminar, ¿no? Que es la baja.
Did you say tranquilo?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. But, Montaños, the summit.
Son montañas pesadas, pero a finales de cuentas nuestro carro le decimos de Boal. Es muy, confiamos mucho en él.
En Peritos, just dos.
Yeah.
Both of you guys start,
Yeah.
finish.
I started, yo empecé la carrera, las primeras 250 millas, René terminó las últimas 250 millas. Tuvimos muchos problemas con el carro en el tema se nos estaba gobernando. A mí me pasó más de 20 veces que tuve que pararme, apagar el carro, prenderlo. Sorry. A René también tuvo algunos problemas, pero aquí estamos, cuarto, quinto, sexto lugar, no sé, por ahí, pero llegamos en un buen lugar. No ponchamos ninguna llanta. Fue una carrera, nada más tuve un detalle en un brazo trasero, pero fue una carrera prácticamente limpia, sin un problema mayor, y muy contentos de haber hecho esta carrera y haber completado este objetivo.
And what about patrocinadores?
¿De what?
Sponsors.
De sponsors, muchas gracias a todos nuestros patrocinadores, Acer por parte de René, Loreza por parte mía, Otto, parte de Chacón, PRP, Dumbbell, nos trajo unas playeras muy bonitas también. Y Maniaco, vente para acá. Maniaco es uno de nuestros copilotos también. Él es mi mejor amigo, es mi copiloto. Maniaco es el copiloto de René. Y pues les agradecemos mucho a toda nuestra familia y amigos por apoyarnos.
También. Man, rough one. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Gracias. Gracias. Gracias, guys. Gracias, my friend.
Gracias, hermano.
Gracias. Oh boy, it's got that 1,000-yard stare. I can see right there. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm a little whipped.
A little whipped. Man, everybody's just saying it's like the easiest 500 ever.
Yeah, not for me.
I'm just kidding. Jose just didn't want to make it too easy for you.
Yeah, the only thing that made me feel good was that Brock was only a couple spots in front of me.
Yeah, he was. I mean, he's not always the most excitable guy out there, but he seemed pretty bummed out there where he's usually at. So everybody else is like, "Hey, I'm fine. I can see Brock."
Yeah, exactly. That'll tell you how tough it was. But yeah, it's a big boy course for sure.
Yeah, it's difficult, and they're tearing up a lot of cars. Still going to be curious to see what the attrition rate was.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars. There's a lot of chase trucks still out in the desert. There's dirt bikes all over the summit. There's going to be a lot of work to be done these next couple of days to get people out of there.
Yeah, get the scrapyard.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I mean, how'd your day go? I mean, looks rough other than that, but you know, any mechanical problems?
Yeah, we kind of had little problems here and there. We got a flat in Arandera, and that put us back behind people, and then started pushing and started burning up some drive shafts, some half shafts, CVs. So battled that, and after that, we just decided to get a finish and limp it on in here.
I mean, that's the biggest thing, just to finish there, get some points, and still got 2 more rounds to go here at the SCORE Desert World Championships here.
Yeah, no doubt. SCORE Series is by far and away the most difficult courses and highest level competition around.
Well, if it was easy, anybody could do it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So I just want to say congratulations for making it in. You know, you probably want to thank some people for being here, your co-dogs and all that.
Yeah, definitely. Jacob did a fantastic job calling the notes. My other co-driver who started, Steve Coda, did an amazing job as well. Just happy to have these guys down here with me, have a lot of fun, along with the rest of the crew that helps us out and gets us repaired and down the road, and all the rest of the logistics. Those guys are my good buddies, and love to have them down here. We have a good time regardless.
Right on. We'll see you at the 400. Right on.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. You are tired. All right. Willet entry, and there's a few of these out here. All right. So you made it. You're here. You got the medals. Tell me about your day.
Yeah, it was a long one for sure. We had a great pace running early. I think we came into the pit second. And then Michael was running a great pace too, and just small error, and we're here a few hours later, but still here at the finish. That's a challenge in itself. So always happy to come away with one of those. But other than that, I mean, great day out there. Course was very fast and then very not fast. Changed quick, and other than that, I'd like to thank SCORE for putting on a great race and a great course to challenge the racers. And other than that, thank my sponsors, FJ Willert Contracting, BFGoodrich Tire, Raceline Wheels, Baja Designs, Maxima. It takes a lot to get these cars to the finish, and really couldn't do it without them. And my mom and dad, the Goodriches, Brian and Danny Sanchez does a great job. Race 1 off-road prep, and it really does takes a village to get these cars down here. Congrats to Stan Potter on the win, our teammate car. So all the crew and everything that goes down into getting these cars to the finish and getting the results we want. So I think that's all.
What, you guys have, 3 cars, I think, campaigning?
Yeah, I don't think the 16 will unfortunately not make it tonight, but the 2 finishes, you take what you can get down here, what Baja gives you, and other than that, 210 cars, a 16. We're buggy guys. We love it all, and lots of prep work, lots of time, lots of chase, and lots of pre-running. So lots of hours put in, and it's nice to get these cars to the finish to make it all worth it.
Right on. Congratulations, guys, for finishing. We'll see you at the 400.
Yeah.
Right on.
Ask him about his
You guys made it. Who we got, Mr. Oaks, who you got sitting in the car with you?
Matt Riggs, my co-dog. Thank you.
You guys have a good day out there?
Yeah, it was rough.
Rough one, but you wouldn't trade it for anything in the world, would you?
Huh?
You wouldn't trade this for anything in the world being in Baja.
I come all the way from Tennessee to do this.
Gotta love it. Can't find this stuff in Tennessee, right?
No, there's just rocks and that's about it.
And trees.
And mud.
Mud. Red mud.
Red mud, nasty.
That doesn't clean up as easy as it does in Baja, right?
No, this stuff just sprays right off. Except for scratches on the side from flipping over.
We found some rocks, huh?
Yeah.
We got rocks here, too.
Yeah, we found them.
Big ones.
Yeah, we found them. They were hidden at first, but the trucks brought them out.
Yeah, usually the trophy trucks dig those up for you, right?
Oh, yeah, they're sharp and ugly.
So everything seems like went well. The car ran time. Any mechanical problems?
We had oodles. We lost full drive about 80 miles in. 3 flat tires, limp mode last 80 miles.
Oh, it's a crawl in. I've actually heard that story a few times. It's like deja vu.
That sucks.
Yeah, I know. It's a rough one. I think Von Gittin Jr. was telling me in that Bronco, they did so much, and it's like, dude, it was like 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's rough getting. Yeah, we get passed by a few bugs. It was rough.
It's bad when a bug's passing you, right?
Yeah.
Am I going backwards?
All right, on the map it said we were walking.
Walking. It stopped recording. Well, who do you guys want to thank for being here?
I want to thank my wife and family, my kids, God, Riggs for co-dogging. Let's see, my sponsors, CA Tech, Baja Desert Pits, they hooked us up. MRT, Method Wheels, who am I forgetting? BRP,
Nice seats.
Yes, they're funny looking.
They look comfy.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not? Got to put some more pad in them?
Yeah, they start off comfy, but I guess
It's 11, 12 hours in them.
yeah, I guess bouncing around.
I don't think anybody makes a seat for that long.
Yeah, this little hump just kind of hurts your gooch.
Well, guys, congratulations for making it. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Right on the Oaks entry here, Oaks Racing. All right, guys, 1818. Oh, it's Everett's power there, getting them all up there. Madison sitting in the seat. Ezra sitting here. How you doing, Ezra?
Oh, we're here. We looks like we got ourselves a checkered flag. So I'm
stoked for you.
Yeah, it was exciting. Good race in the 1600 car. Wasn't the car we were planning to race with, but turned out all right.
She's a beast, though.
Yeah, we can't kill this thing even how hard we try. We raced the Mint 400, won that. We wiped the champagne off it, and we're here. So we're wiping it off twice.
I was going to say, you need some more champagne to get all that salt off you.
Yeah, no, can't think ES Motorsports and Porter Race Cars. They built a great car, and this car's lightweight and it's Baja proven. So we're just super happy with this thing. It's so fun to drive.
It's kind of like one of those things that just kind of crawls up the summit, right?
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's like a little tractor. Like the weight bias of it, and doesn't have a lot of horsepower, doesn't have a lot of torque, but it just kind of works.
I got to ask you, pushed it up on the ramp. Did it like you made it to the finish line? Something happened?
Yeah, so we had quite a few miles on this thing. We had the Mint 400 and a bunch of races before it, and we asked for a Baja 500, and that's what she gave us. So.
That was all she gave you.
Not a mile more, not a mile less. So.
Well, she earned that checkered flag.
100%. Yeah, no, we love this little thing.
How cool it is to spend time with your dad, Dale, and your sister, Addison. It's always looks like it's a fun family affair.
Yeah, no, that's the best part. Like, I was just smiling in the car coming to the finish through Rancho Nelson. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever, because like, still feel like a little kid, like seeing all the trophy trucks go by, like, oh, it's the coolest thing, and then, oh crap, I get to do this too. Like, that's the best part.
And you won.
Yeah, no, so it's a lot, dream come true. Best part is to get to do it with my family. So. That's
right. As Willard just said, oh man, when our 10s made it, but our 16 did it. Just to see a 1600 car conquer this 500, one of the toughest ones we've ever had.
Yeah, no, it was gnarly. I gotta do the summit section. And had a 10 car parked up kind of in an inconvenient spot, so got stuck on that. And then I had a trophy truck come up behind me, and I said, hey, just push me. And so had some tubes bent and body panels bent, but we got through, luckily, thanks to the Mango team. And then at the Los Pinos Summit, had this actually UTV that finished right behind us. They got to help us in a tricky situation. This thing just didn't have enough power, and so they had 4-wheel drive, so it helped a lot. But
right on. I know you got some great sponsors that make this possible too.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, my parents first thing, and they get to follow these crazy dreams with us, and then Trust Manufacturing in northern, central, and southern California. Fuel Factory Racing Fuels. Competitive Edge race engines. We put way too many miles on this thing, and it keeps going. Dave Foltz Transmissions, RPI Racing Hardware, Impact Safety, Method Race Wheels, Cape Toyota, Cape Adventures, ZLT Motorsports Graphics, Ebco Carbon, and Baja Designs. You know, there's a bunch that help us, and we really can't thank them all enough.
Right on. Congratulations, guys. Good to see you, Ezra, Dale, and Madison. Good to see you. Good to see you, sweetheart. I'm glad to see you guys out here having fun as a family. That's what it's all about. You guys, congratulations. Get down there, pop that champagne, and celebrate. You earned it. You might have to get someone to tow you all the way. Well, we're going to do the champagne down below. That might be a little expensive on the Jumbotron. Roger says you get the bill if you ruin it. The Eberts, always a great people. All right. We made it. You guys are stoked here. Man, what a rough 500 this was. How you doing? Who's sharing? Who started? Who did what sections? And who's co-dogging?
All right, so I'm Andrew DeLucci. I did 0 to 200 and then swapped out with my dad, Joe DeLucci. He ran it to 355 at the end of Concrete Road, and then Jesse Astroga took it in for us. Astorga.
Well, it made you drive it up, or they're just like, okay, I'm tired of being in the car? You were the first one. You're already out. You relaxed. You took a shower.
No, I went straight through over to go pit at 355. So it was a full day for me.
That is it. How'd the car run?
The car was great. These cars are so insane. This is, oh yeah, let me turn this off real quick. This is just basically a off-the-line Razor that we put a Pyrotech fuel cell in, you know, some little things, you know, put some Baja Designs lights, some impact and some RCV equipment, and it's basically ready to run. It's crazy what these things do.
Well, it's an awesome machine. They came out with an incredible platform, that's for sure. And I know you probably want to thank some people that helped this program happen.
Yeah, so I got a little bit of a story to weave for you, right? So this car didn't exist when the San Felipe happened. Right after San Felipe, we had an opportunity with Jesse and Blake to make this car happen. And so Dirtco put in a bunch of time. Wes, Jordan, and Ashley from Dirtco built us all this awesome fab stuff on such a short notice. It was like an 8-week notice. And yeah, then we just put some X-Comps. X-Comps got their new formula for the tires. These things look brand new. Take a look at these. They look brand new, and we just we ran the whole race on them. We didn't change any tires the entire time.
That's impressive because everybody was talking about these huge boulders and rocks, and they were sharp.
Yeah, I mean, there's some dings in there, but nothing like they look. We've had pre-runner tires that look worse than that after one day. You know what I mean?
Oh, totally incredible. That was Vaughn said he drifted too much. He went through like 3 sets.
Yeah, not here. We just got this is the same set we started with. It's crazy.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, and then I got some other people to shout out. We got IBAC and Impact, and then Danny from Pro Bearing. And then we have a huge prep team. Because this was such a short notice car. We had the whole Arzarte family, the Melgozas, Jorge Melgoza, Alex Melgoza. We had Menino, a bunch of the local guys down here put in so much time to get this done on such a short notice. It was quite the project. And then we got a Super Winch helping out with the whole project, getting it done for us. It's crazy how quick this came around for us.
Well, definitely want to say congratulations for finishing. You know, Baja, she's cruel, but this 500 was probably the cruelest of them all.
Yeah, and it's my first time driving too.
Oh, incredible, Andrew! You got it, made it happen. Congratulations, guys. We'll see you at the 400.
We'll see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me shout out all our co-drivers. So we got DJ Blasco, Sophia Astorga, and then my little brother right here, Tyler DeLucci.
Nice. You guys had fun, man. Family affair.
Yeah, we had 3 DeLucci's in this car, 2 Astorgas, then we got DJs out here running solo. But I'm sure soon enough somebody will get in the car with him.
Oh, we got to find someone for him now, right?
Yeah, right.
Right, Andrew. Congratulations again to you guys. We'll hopefully see you at the 400. If not, maybe come join us in Los Cabos for the 1,000.
Yeah, we'll see. I got school to finish up first, but then we'll be down here full time.
Well, man, the car's finished. I mean, just got to hose it off.
Yeah.
Right on, guys. Thanks again. Hopefully see you soon. Congratulations on your first drive out here. You finished. That was a quick stop. Brakes are still good.
The brakes are working. Yeah.
So who we got sitting here?
Edward Gibson.
And who's co-dogging with you?
Diego, Diego co-piloted with me for the whole race. I want to give a shout out to the co-pilots, man. Those guys got the hard job, and without them, we would have, I would have hit, gone off at least 3 cliffs, hit 15 boulders, overshot 155 turns. So the co-pilots and all their notes, and pre-running with us, that's a huge job, and without them, it'd make it a lot harder, and safety-wise, you know what I mean? Yeah.
How'd your day go?
Day was good. A little dirt in my eyes. We had to change 2 rear CV joints before the crossover road, and I got 3 flats today. The last 2 flats were in the last 10 miles, so that cost us a few positions in the last 10 miles. But maybe, I don't know. But the last 10 miles, the 2 flats were on my side, so those are clearly my fault. On the coast, it was on the right side, so that's the co-pilot's fault, as we all know.
You're throwing the blame. You just put it out there.
It's his side.
You know what I always notice? I'll look at the driver's side. It's always usually nice, and the co-driver's side is always scratched up, fenders missing, and all that.
That's why we put this on this side, because if we put it on that side, it's going to get taken out by a tree,
And people don't realize sometimes on that, it's like, well, I'm clear on my side. You're not clear on mine.
Right.
Well, who'd you guys thank for being here?
Man, Rayo Blanco Mezcal, Method hooks it up with some sweet wheels. The whole team is here in Ensenada. Metal Fab, my co-pilot Diego. We do all the prep and everything down here. So, yeah, it's just, shout out to the team in Ensenada.
Well, this one's done, and we're going to see it at 400?
Hopefully. I mean, the 500 miles it felt like a marathon, so 400, I'm trying to find another driver to drive half it with me. Just, hard to find someone that wants to kick in some cash,
Well, you know what? If you want to play in Baja, you got to pay.
Racing ain't cheap,
I know that.
Plenty of people will drive for free, but we gotta.
What do you think I'm on the microphone for? I can't afford to race anymore.
There we go. Well,
all right, guys. Well, thanks for being here. Hopefully, see you at the 400. If not, maybe we can find someone to go play at the 1,000 with you.
Fucking, let's put someone in here. Yeah.
Couple guys.
Yeah.
Right on. Wave, you guys. All right. English, Español, ¿cómo se llama?
Oscar Ibarra.
So, how you doing?
Bien, más que nada bien cansado, fue una carrera bien andante, entonces, pero bueno, ya estamos aquí la meta la meta a cumplir y bueno, agradecer a toda la gente que estuvo trabajando duro todo este día para que el carro llegara a la meta. Una baja 500 bien complicada, bien difícil. Yo creo que estoy más cansado que es como si fuera tipo baja 1000, entonces me tocó correr la parte de la 250 a la meta, que fue la parte de Summit, Cordillera de Molina y bueno, las últimas 10 millas también estuvo muy rota, mucho talcal. Ya estoy con los ojos que apenas si puedo ver tanto polvo que me tocó. Y bueno, muchas gracias a toda la gente que está apoyando al equipo. Denis se encargó de sacar el carro. Por ahí Armando también nos apoyó en una sección. De copilotos tuvimos a Mariano Pisaco, que nos acompañó de Argentina, y Enrique, que me acompañó de copiloto esta carrera. Muchas gracias a todos por meterle todas las ganas y bueno, más que nada todo el equipo que nunca se rajó y ahora estamos aquí en la meta, ¿no? Quería agradecer también a todos los sponsors por el apoyo. MRT Tires, que prácticamente corrimos con llantas, de las mismas llantas que usamos para el pre-running. Las tuvimos que usar para la carrera porque no llegaron a tiempo las nuevas y no tuvimos ninguna ponchada. Zero Flat Tires, muy buenas llantas. SD Lights nos ayudó mucho para correr en la noche en el polvo. Coquis llantera, CML Hats del Amo Motorsports de Salt Bay, Ibarras Appliances, Nuni Shocks y bueno, a toda la gente que nos sigue, ¿no? Y a la gente de Ensenada que está ahí apoyando a Vatos Locos, ¿no?
También, felicidades.
Muchas gracias a toda la gente de Ensenada y bueno, nos vemos en la 400 si Dios quiere.
Hey guys, good job. Bam. Well, you made it. You're here. Long line, but a long race.
That was a long day for us. Just the fact that we made it is about the best thing we could say.
Neil, tell me a story. How was the course?
It was smoother than I thought it would be. There was a lot of straights and a lot of smooth stuff out there. I expected to be rockier and bumpier.
Are we talking about the same course?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was like, I think he's serious. You know, I was like, well, did you follow the GPS? You didn't just drive around Ensenada then, right?
Yeah, we might have. There was a little more pavement than I expected for a while there.
It was rough. This was one of the roughest ones, I bet.
Yeah, it definitely was.
How'd the tires hold up?
The tires did good. We're on Toyos, and they did well. And the Dirty Life wheels, they responded well, too.
And that Summit, man, talk about technical.
Yeah, that was a technical drive out there.
Well, one of the things, though, you get to see the sunset at least. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you there. It's always scenic, and it's always beautiful.
Well, who was driving with you, sharing all the duties?
This is Bryce Eisenhower, my co-driver. He did an excellent job out there today, keeping us on course. And Joe DeLuce, he prepped the truck, and he drove the first 200 miles.
That's all. And sharing, he was sharing a couple duties, right?
That's right. That's right. We got the whole DeLuce family here, meow. I think we've got Andrew and Tyler down there, and they drove UTV with Joe.
Just saw Andrew and Tyler just took off.
Yeah, I think they're smart. They're going home.
I bet you're ready to get out of this car.
As a matter of fact, I am. We're going to call it a night.
No cerveza, no tequila, no tacos?
Nope, I think it's straight to bed for this kid.
All right. Well, anybody else you want to thank for being here?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Kyle Spindler, who preps the truck with us. I'd like to thank Jordan Kundert from Dirt Co., who does a lot of our fab work.
Yeah, good to see you guys here. Glad you guys made it to the finish line, and see you at the 400.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We'll see you there.
Right on. We'll make it a little bit easier for you next time.
I appreciate that.
I want your last statement to be true.
Yeah, see if they can smooth it out.
Let's smooth it out. We'll clear all the rocks for you. See you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. You made it. You're here.
Yeah, we made it. We barely barely made it, but we made it.
I had some guys saying the line was longer than the race.
Oh man, it's the toughest race I ever raced. We didn't pre-run, 0 miles. We prepped it in one week, thanks to Changuito's prep and Cosine Motorsports for helping us out, finishing the car in a week. And it was a rough race. We were doing really well. We lost our drive shaft, so no four-wheel drive. We lost our brakes. We lost in lower A-arm. It was crazy, but this is what we love, This is what we love. We try to make the best of it. I want to thank everybody that been standing beside us since last year to now. Thanks to VM Racing for pitching in for this race. Changuito's race prep, Kozin, my family, my friends. Hector did the first section right there. His co-pilot, they did a great job. All his family. It was a freaking great race. It was a great race. I'm sure Kozin, Eric Kozin called him up. He's like, "Can I take your number? Because I'm not racing the 400 because I got something going on, but I'm racing 1,000." And he's like, "Yeah, just give it in top 10." So I think we're like at 7th place, I think. But
that's still good.
Yeah, we were doing good. We were doing really good.
I got one question, Marcos. Did you have fun?
Oh, we loved it.
See, that's what it's about.
We loved it. The only sucky part, I think, it was just like seeing so much cars taken apart, like Cordillera Molina, it was crazy right there. Like all these cars stuck, all these cars at the bottom of the freaking mountain, dude, just destroyed. And cars is like, damn, we're still paying to do this shit.
Wouldn't have it any other way, though.
Fuck yeah, it was awesome. Thank everybody. Thanks SCORE. Thanks the locals. Like we're out there like through their properties, and they support our shit sometimes.
Yeah, and I know you got some good sponsors to make this happen.
Yeah, well, All in One Aggregate. That's my company. That's thank you to my family and letting me spend money from the company and keep on racing. Recycle Logistics, that's Hector's company, so we're all pitching in. VM Racing, we have some LP air systems work crazy. That's still the last silt coming in here. Gnarly, man. It was gnarly. It was crazy. We were like, holy shit, we didn't pre-run, so I was used to the 1,000 that you just go straight into. Then all of a sudden, oh shit, it's different. I was lost for a lot of time. I was like, where the fuck am I?
Drive by the force.
Yeah, exactly. We're a chicken with no head, but we got here to the finish line, so.
Well, with aggregates, you should be a specialist with rocks.
Yeah, I was telling him, like, shit, I should come and get some rocks from over here.
You make them smaller.
Yeah, it was awesome. Pero muchas gracias a todos, toda la familia, toda la familia Resec, se portaron increíble. Héctor, sus papás, sus mamás nos atendieron de maravilla. Esto ha sido ya como familia. Queremos mucho este deporte y sacrificamos mucho para poder correr este tipo de eventos, ¿no? Primeramente Dios, la Baja 1000, lo vamos a correr.
También, muchas gracias for being here. We appreciate you being here. And without racers like you, we wouldn't be here having a good time.
Yeah, thank you guys. I know it's hard, dealing with a lot of shit happening, but thank you all SCORE, all the people behind the backbone of SCORE. There's a lot of people still out there just like waiting for us, and that's awesome. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling when there's still people out there.
Well, we'll let you go get showered up, relax, and maybe tip back a cold one.
Dude, I'm calling my doctor right now.
Okay, there you go. Right on, brother. Marcus, good job, bud. Get your medals and all that stuff. How you doing?
Good. We made it.
Thank God, right?
Yep.
Man, it was a rough one. I don't know when they say it was the roughest, and every year, no, this was the roughest. Well, I think we just found the roughest.
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. We started in the back. I gave the car to my dad in 4th or 5th, not sure. We had some issues, but I mean, it was a lot of fun.
There you go. That's what's worth it right there, that medal that you just got hung around your neck.
We'll be back for the 400, and we know we have the team and the car to get a win.
Who was co-dogging and who started, who finished, all that good stuff?
I started with Seco, then I gave it to my dad and Joaquin, and I got off at I got off at 250, and then I got back on at 350.
Then you found the silk coming in?
Oh yeah. we actually got stuck, and my navigator he wanted to charge us $100, but we didn't have money, so he gave him his watch. Yeah, we lost.
That is an awesome story.
I have to buy him a new watch.
Hopefully, it's worth more than $100.
Oh yeah.
One of those new Garmin's, maybe.
Yep.
Right on. Well, who'd you have to thank for being here? You got some great people behind you.
Yeah, the whole team, my family, Hectic Motorsports. We had 0 issues with the car. It handled amazing, other than a couple issues, but the car had no issues. The Rivera's Reliable Plumbing, our sponsorship, DRT, Maruchan, and the whole team. DRT. And my dad. My mom, my whole family, the whole team.
Gotta love it. Anything you'd like to say to the folks at home in Espanol?
Viva Mexico!
There you go. Good to see you guys. Right on, Yusuf Tangle and all the guys, and of course Juan Tangle, bringing this thing home here. RP Motorsports. Got a little bit of reliable plumbing going on. Yes, how you doing, man? You made it back.
You know my partner, Mark. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How was it out there?
Well, I've never raced Baja before.
I know, but did you have fun?
Yeah, you want to hear the best part?
Yeah.
My navigator, Luke Baker, has never been to Mexico, never been in a car, never navigated. First time for everything.
Talk about popping somebody's cherry.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to tell you something. I don't know who's meant to hear this, but in the Bible, in John 16, it says, "Until now you have not asked for anything in my name. Ask and you will receive, and your joy will be complete." I just asked for good people to be around me. I said, I want to race Baja. I got my little plastic Jesus here on the dash just to remind me of why we're here. And that's what it's all about. We got great friends down here helping us out. We're a skeleton crew, and I couldn't be more grateful.
Honestly, it's rough, it's tough, but man, the people around you make it worth it.
Oh, if none of these people were here, we wouldn't be here. We got Mark's the great car builder. The rest of us are just along for the ride. We don't know what we're doing. I think he keeps us around because we keep falling for all his old stories from old glory days.
It's all about touching that person and making them a little bit better for that.
That's right. That's right. Hey, thank you.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I see that plastic Jesus. It reminds me of a song. It's, I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I got my plastic Jesus.
Mounted on the dashboard of my car.
That's right. You got it there. Well, hopefully we'll see you again.
Well, at least next year.
I'm good with that as long as we see you coming back.
I don't think I'll be able to sit down for another week.
Yeah, I know. In another weekend ago, you know what? I want to do that again.
Yeah, I'm going to stand up the whole way home in the back of the truck.
That's fun. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I love that Evil Knievel stuff there, man. I think you make it look good. Had a good time right out of Reno, Nevada there. So great to see Mark and Mike and all the guys and all that. Appreciate you guys. All right. Gonzo Racing. You're here. You made it.
Yeah, we made it.
You made it. You're still smiling, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, it was easy. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, man. Let's go do another lap. Come on, let's go. I'm ready.
Right now.
Right now. We got lights still work, right?
Yeah.
Car's still running.
It's still going.
I'm down in 24 hours. Let's go for another 24, right?
Yeah.
So how was it out there?
It was fun. Hard.
Hard, fun, but worth it.
It's always harder than
Everyone gets harder too.
Each race gets harder, but it was fun.
Well, who do you got riding with you and who's helping out?
Marcos and all the teams over there in the right side. I want to thank Gonza Racing, Coppel, Maja, Baja Export, my sponsorships, my family, my friends, Roberto Gonzalez, Santi, who drove the first 250 miles and gave the car to me in first or second place. We had some issues with the lower A-arm, but my friends got it fixed up and we're here.
Well, you know what, though? You made it to the ramp and they got it fixed.
Exactly.
That's what it's all about, man. Baja throws everything you can on it. It's about figuring out how you're going to not necessarily beat her, but make friends with her.
Exactly. You got to understand Baja.
Exactly. I call her the cruel mistress.
It's like a wife.
Yeah, that's right. If you're not nice to her, boy, she ain't going to be nice to you.
Exactly. So you got to know how to treat her. Something like that.
You got it. Who'd you like to thank?
My friends, Gonza Racing, Coppel, Maja, Baja Export, and all my friends, Juanito, Fernando, Carnal, Daniel, Flaco, Topil, Marcos Valenzuela, my co-driver.
Anything in Espanol you want to say to the people watching at home?
Muchas gracias por todo. Ya de vuelta, nos vemos el lunes en Culiacán y hay que rezar por Culiacán.
There we go. Good to see you. We'll see you again soon.
You too.
Santiago Gonzalez, and he made it come back to the ramp. Speaking of ramp, I don't know where Mr. Raton or Hueto Loco is, if you could hear me. Might have to take a little baño break. Uh-oh. Boy, I'm seeing a lot of this. You know what? The good thing is they made it to the finish line. That's all that matters. If she quits at that point, it's all good. All good in the neighborhood. There, you made it. There, how you doing?
Hey, we're glad to be here. There was 3 competitors in our class, and any one of us could have won, and I got to give it to my competition. They had clean races, and I don't even think anybody got a flat tire. But we were doing good up until probably a little over halfway through, and then we had electrical problems, and we lost some time there, and then we trying to catch up, and we broke the car, and we lost time there, and then we had more electrical problems, and as you can see, we have a generator on the back of the car that was running to charge the battery while we were coming in. So
It's like those Tesla guys that pull the generator behind them on the trailer so they keep going, right?
I bet you nobody's ever seen that before, but you know, it worked. So,
hey man, you got to be smart. It's like MacGyver.
yeah. So, well, thanks to my team, thanks to Contractor Nation, and thanks to the people here in Mexico. I love coming down here, and the people are great.
It's a long trip for you guys to get here.
Yeah, we're all the way from Connecticut, and Dustin's from Tennessee, and we got people from Ohio and all over the place on our team. So, but yeah, it was a rough course, and I agree. I think every time I get in a race, it gets worse. So this was a tough course. You guys are, you know, I heard race director say that he wants the Baja races to be the toughest races in the world, and they are.
I think I came up with a new nickname. I told a couple of guys that Jose G is going to be now Dr. Evil.
Yeah, you know, I finished the Dakar Rally this year, and you know, they don't race out there in Saudi Arabia all the time, but here you're just kind of pounding away, and at the courses, and they get rougher and rougher and rougher, and it's no joke, you know.
Yeah, I've had a couple of drivers like Mitch Guthrie even said, you know, it's a totally different animal there. They don't got whoops like they got here in Mexico.
No whoops. It's super fast. I mean, sand dunes is a whole different deal, you know, so you got to be ready for that, and that's a technique all in itself. But yeah, this is it's rough down here, but I guess that's why you keep coming back.
That's right. Larry Janeski, thank you for being here, and hope to see you at the 400.
Not sure, 1,000 for sure.
Okay, Las Capas it is.
Yeah, well, we'll see everybody at the 1,000 for sure.
Right on, Larry. Good to see you always, my friend. Larry Janeski, one more time, man. Good to see him here all the time. Remember, not gonna be the 400, but man, it'll be the 1,000. Man, we'll be in Las Cabos, starting there, finishing there. Gonna be a good old party there. Oh, looks like they got a grunt running there. Well, the smile's coming in. That's always a good thing there. You made it to the end, man. The smile, it's like 1,000 kilowatt smile right there.
It feels so good to be here at the finish line after such a tough race. We battled a lot. We have some mechanical issues, but we never gave up. And here we are.
And that's what Baja does, man. She challenges you. You just got to just keep plugging away, right?
Yeah. Yeah. My first time here racing the Baja, and I'm so stoked to be here.
Well, who was co-dogging for you, and who else was driving?
I was the co-driver, actually.
Okay.
No one else speaks English, so...
I can do a little Espanol.
That's why they sent me here.
That's all right, but you know what? Co-dog is just as important as the driver, because without you, I mean, come on, how are they going to get around the course?
Absolutely. They don't even know how to go through the streets without me.
That helps, right?
Yeah.
It's just getting from the actual finish line to here. That's difficult, too. A lot of stop signs. You got to worry about cops, people run through the lanes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, you had fun, though, right? And they all had fun.
We had tons of fun, and we're ready to come back.
Right, I'm going to see you at the 400.
Oh, no, we can't come to the 400 because we have a big race in Brazil.
Okay.
At the same time. Maybe the 1,000.
Well, we'll get you to the 1,000.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, would you like to thank anybody?
We'd like to thank Can-Am Brazil, Cozy Racing from here, that help us, and the drivers that make this happen.
Well, we thank you for being here, and welcome to the family, La Familia. Like to say anything in Espanol to the fans at home?
No, só queremos agradecer a toda a gente de México que nos recebeu muito bem, e a equipe Cozin. É isso, dizer que essa é uma carreira fantástica e que el otro año estamos de vuelta.
Brazil.
Brazil.
I love you guys, man. Thank you. Gracias, amigo. Thank you. That's so awesome. All the different countries we've had here, Venezuela, Brazil. We've got Australia, New Zealanders. I mean, coming from all over Japan. So awesome. Just love this. Truly an international event that brings us all together here in Mexico. Because where else can you do this?
All right, Luis, ¿qué onda, compa? ¿Tiene bien correr, limpio, no problemas la carro?
So you went in English or Spanish? Yeah, we have some issues. We were leading the race, the very first 70 race miles, and then we roll over probably 2 or 3 times, and then the locals, they help us get back on track. We fix an axle and replace a brake rudder, and we went on our way to Acámbaro, and then we replaced a shock, because these shocks are electronic, they have the plugs and stuff, and luckily we have a pre-runner with the same shocks, and we kept on going. We lost a lot of positions. We should be here in the first place, but it is what it is. This is Baja, and these races are like that, I mean, name a racer that hasn't rolled over. I bet you there's none of them, at least the real racers. But it is what it is, and I'm glad to be here because this was a journey, and then I couldn't have done this without my co-driver who prepped this car, because even though we roll over 2 or 3 times, the car is intact, suspension, the roll cage and everything. And then his name is Cubano. And then the other guy, Ivan Garcia and Giovanni Rodriguez, they drove the second section from race mile 210 to race mile 380. So they got the summits, the gnarlies, rocks and stuff. And they did a great job. They make it pretty fast. And, well, we're here. We should be here before, but this is what it is. This is Baja, and, I'm glad to be here. We're tired. The rocks and the washes and everything, But the Baja 500 is beautiful, but this Baja 500 was definitely the hardest of them all. I've heard that a lot of people had issues, rollovers, and even Paul Bordy was on his way back early, But, I'm glad to be here, and, well, thanks to all my sponsors. Gracias a todos mis patrocinadores que me ayudan a estar aquí, ¿no? Nosotros somos de Mexicali, Baja California. Pues tengo varios patrocinadores, Alba Racing, Mexicali Powder Coating, Tacos El Dorado, ahí de Tijuana. Tengo varios más, TPR Industry y otros que no recuerdo ahorita. Bueno, Aerodynamics Race Prep hizo mis amortiguadores, quedaron bien chingones, la verdad. El Toro UTV también, que se rifó machín haciéndome chase y arreglando problemas con el carro, ¿no? Se la rifó machín también. Gracias a todos los que vinieron, Alonso López de Colbastar, que también vino y me hizo la logística de la carrera. Y a todos mis amigos de Yuma, de IPS Motorsports y toda la bola. Muchas gracias a todos por ayudarnos, ¿no? Y pues muchas gracias a mi amigo Bedoy de ATR también, que se dejó caer siguiéndonos de arriba para abajo. Estoy feliz, contento y pues gracias a Dios que estamos aquí. Y pues ahí están mis amigos. The second driver, I would like him to say some words. Because he drove from 210 to 380, you know, so he deserves a shout out.
Sí, muy difícil correr, ¿no?
Sí, una carrera muy dura, fueron unas millas muy desgastantes, pero muy chingonas. Gracias a SCORE por organizar esta carrera y a ZigZag por invitarnos a correr la mitad de la carrera. Es muy feliz de estar aquí con ustedes.
Perfecto, gracias. ¿Listo para los 400?
Si mi esposa me deja, claro que sí. Ya se la saben. ZigZag UTV, mandamos para todas partes del mundo. Partes de UTV. Sigan viendo Netflix, tipo baja.
¡A huevo! Listo por más, nos vamos a 400.
Nos vemos en la 400.
Vámonos.
Vámonos.
The stories get better as we move on through the evening. We're moving into the morning. Timeout's about 4 p.m. for the last Class 11 left line. It's great to hear the stories. The more they went through, that's what Baja Racing's all about. You heard all the problems he had down here. You're going to hear a lot more of that. This is the World Desert Championships, the 28th running of the BFGoodrich Tires. SCORE Baja 500. We got more interviews coming your way from the ramp. We're going to keep this party going as the drivers keep coming up. We'll bring them on up right here. We got number 1804, X-Comp, Baja Designs. In the Razor, we got Bailey Christian behind the wheel. How you doing, young lady? I know it was a rough day out there. You girls were out there having fun. Tell me about your day.
It was good. It was really long. We had some problems at the beginning, but we figured them out, and then everything from there was good.
You figured them all out? So it was with the car or the driver or navigator or what? What kind of problems?
With the car, we broke something within like the first 100 miles. So then we had to limp it so some of our pit people could help us fix it, and then after that we were good.
I like your style. Right, she's all, I don't work on this car. We had some problems. The car broke. We pulled into the pit. These guys like hooked us up, and you kept racing. And where are you guys from?
California, Orange County.
Yeah, so that's Southern California, Orange County. All right, we know that place. So you want to thank anybody?
My mom and dad and everyone else that helped us.
And that's it. Boom. Mic drop right now. And you have one of your best friends sitting next to you.
This is my twin sister.
Twin sister. Perfect. And you guys ran the whole thing?
Yeah.
All right, you guys are badasses. I love it. You coming back for the 400?
No.
No? Where else are you going to go? It's September. Southern California, it's got rough weather. You might as well like get out of town and come down here.
I don't know.
I don't know. So I don't know is a good one.
I don't think I'm going to do it. I might co-drive for one of my brothers. They'll probably do it, but I don't think I'm going to race it.
So you don't like driving?
No, I do. But I just don't think I'm going to do it. I don't know. I might be here. I'm just not sure yet.
I might be here too. So thank you guys for coming out. You thanked everybody. We'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll have you back. And I don't know doesn't work. Make it happen. We want to see you girls back. We want to see you girls back.
We might be back.
All right. She's questioning. You go get a taco or something. I don't know. These girls are ready for Papa's a beer. I heard they're throwing a party. Top 3. All right. I love it. That was the roughest interview of the whole 3-4 days so far. But we're going to keep them coming up. We got 1883 making their way to the top of the ramp. Come on up. Locked and loaded at the finish line. 1883. Who do we have behind the wheel?
My name's Jake Povey.
How you doing? You feeling good? You're here at the finish. Congrats, man. That medal right there, that's like a gold medal in the Olympics, just to get to the finish line right here at the Baja 500.
Yeah, no, we had a little bit of a rough day. We had some issues early in the race. Tim and Joe started, and they did a great job. Just Mexico just kind of won today, so we're just happy to be here.
Well, I'm going to take that back. You beat Baja today. You're here at the finish line. If Baja won, you would still be out there, so you're here. And your class is stacked. I mean, there's like some insane drivers, some of the best in the world racing against you. You guys coming back for the 400?
I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. I know we're planning on the 1,000 for sure, but it just seems like we can't get the back of this car sorted out. So every time we show up, we're struggling with the rear stuff on it. So we got to get that sorted out before the 1,000 for sure. So
The rear what? Like the shocks or what?
no, the shocks were great. My buddy Robert Campbell and Casey and Jordan Kundra and Durko did all the suspension work. Just can't seem to see axles on this car, and the rear hubs seem to have issues. So, like I said, we just kind of struggled today, but we just kept pushing through to get to here. So,
And you pushed through, you got here. I know you got some people to thank. A lot of people come down here to support you, your Chase. Any sponsors? Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
I want to thank Tim and Joe and my buddy Matt who rode with me. We actually had 4 dudes with us, so we had 2 people chasing. So somehow we managed to make it work today. So I want to thank my wife, my son, family, just all the people that do support us. BFG, KMC, those are our major dudes. So,
And it's good you thank the boss, your wife. That's the most important thing right there. Who cares about all the other stuff? As long as you're down here going racing, you coming back?
oh yeah, we'll be back for sure. I've been coming since '04, so we'll be back.
We'll get this thing sorted. We'll see you at the 400.
Thank you. Thanks to everyone.
All right. I'm going to have to say my favorite vehicle truck here at the finish line, the Monkey Business 25L, some great sponsors, Rugged Radios. That's right. We got Rudy Arribe behind the wheel. Rudy, congratulations. You guys got to hear. The Legends class is like a stacked field. You got to hear. You had some issues. Tell me about it.
Well, first thing is, what a great course. We'll do it again. We're not going to complain. We came down here to race, and here we are at the finish line. We're very proud. Rat, you took a section on this truck, so you know what it is. Ted Moncure did, Flipper did, and Stewart did, Kevin did, Pablo did, I did, and here we are. So thank you to Mark Winkleman, Denise Winkleman for providing this truck for us to go race, and I got to tell you, a lot of fun.
That's right. It was a lot of fun. I was lucky enough to drive the first section. If you didn't see it on YouTube or anything else, I actually got to wheel this thing. I drove it down the coast for the first section. I got some great teammates right here. Rudy brought it in. We got Ted Moncure. Come over here. We'll get back to you in here in a second. I handed the wheel off to Ted, crushed it. Your section was super gnarly, and as we all know, Baja courses, like when you come down here, it's one thing pre-running, but when you come to the course, it totally changes. But you got to hear, we're at the finish line. That's what it is all about, no doubt.
Absolutely, man. You know, the 500 is always the roughest course, and it looks nothing like it did when I pre-ran. But you gave me the car. It was in one piece. We went out there, and we had a blast. We did go sideways through a cattle fence at 105 miles an hour, but you could see we didn't even do any damage. So the race car is in one piece. We handed it off to Rudy. He and Pablo brought it to the finish. They had some issues, some fuel pump pickups and some stuff like that, but that's part of Baja too, right? Is solving problems. Find the problem, fix the problem, get back running. Whatever you do, don't quit and get to the finish line. So thank you to God who helped us all and kept us all safe. Mark and Denise Winkleman who let us do all this stuff, all the sponsors. It was a great day.
You definitely nailed it right there. Well, Ted, you guys did an amazing job. I'm just blessed to be a part of this whole program. And I got to bring this guy over here. This was my navigator this morning. Talk about keeping somebody on point. He's kind of like a psychiatrist, like Rat, let's cool it. Dials in the course notes. We've been coming down here for a few weeks doing our pre-run and doing our homework. We got it done. And Glenn, man, first of all, thank you very much. We drove your pre-runner. You got the brand new Can-Am. We came down here, we pre-ran in it. You took just phenomenal course notes. We were on point, and we were going fast. We made it to the finish. We had a few issues. We'll talk about that in a minute, but thank you very much, man. Tell me about your ride today. Let's hear about your first section with me driving.
You know what? Honestly, me and Rat been this is our third race together, and by far, Rat stepped up his game. I'd say like 50%. And I think we're just gonna get faster. The more we stay together, the more we keep working together, it's just gonna get better. I think we shocked a lot of people, even like people on our own team. Once we pulled into the pits, they were like, "Wow." It's a testament to how much time you put in, how much time I put in. You have to do your homework down here, and I think we're a committed team within the team, and I just look forward to more of it.
Yeah, I'm stoked to have you. Thank you for helping me out and being a huge part of it. Absolutely epic. And we always like to talk about our navigators. We got some great navigators, some other teammates. You guys want to come up here?
Yeah, man.
Tell everybody your name.
I'm Kevin McPherson. I'm Ted's navigator. And, man, that guy, he outdrove me a few times. We went sideways into a fence because I just couldn't keep up with how fast this truck was going, which I probably need to work on. A lot of guys can do that, but, we just keep getting faster and faster and faster. And this truck is just bulletproof, man. It took it. We hit some stuff. This course was gnarly. One of the worst courses I've ever been on. And we didn't even have the worst section. And the way this thing just powered through, it's a testament like how tough this truck is built. And we were on it. We were on it. It was a great day.
On the gas all day. We got it to the finish. Rudy brought it in. I'm going to talk to him in a minute, what he had to go through to come over here. But I want you to come over here, Mr. Danny Gonzalez. This is the guy. He's been a part of this team for so many years. He helped me get back to town here. So I know you got to be proud of the team too.
Absolutely. These guys did a great job considering the problems they had, And I'm really surprised they got in this early, actually. After the last 2-3 races behind us, we didn't do so well, but, proud of these guys. They did extra mile, they did the extra effort to get it here, and here they are at the finish line, and that's always what we want here. And it's always great to see you, Rat, because when we see you, we made it to the finish line.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about. We continue to talk about that. Anybody else, you want to say a few words? You helped out too, mate. Come on, give some love up here. I'm giving love to the whole team over here.
Much love, Rat. We got to thank this whole crew. It's a team effort out here. And, the Monkey Business crew gives all their heart and determination to make this truck the best it can be. So we got to give it out to them, and also the rest of the crew that puts their life on the line to literally get this whole operation to the finish line. So congratulations to everybody.
We did. Well, thanks for your help out there. So absolutely epic day. We got it here. The Monkey Business 25L rugged radios truck. So Rudy, let's talk about the finish line. We did have some issues. That's why we're here so late. Normally we would be here a little bit sooner, but you had some issues out there. Tell me about your last section.
Yeah, we had a little issues with the fuel pumps, but we overcame them. We just didn't look back. We had to move forward, and here we are. The pit guys, right? Let's talk about the pit guys. Jorge and all his crew and Master Fabrications. I mean, those guys stepped up and they got it going. And here we are. That's all that matters. And man, I can't thank all of those guys enough. Without those pit guys, we would not be here.
Boom, you heard it right there. It takes a team. We talk about not only just the drivers, that's the easy part. I was blessed enough to be able to drive this truck with these amazing drivers over here. And I also want to thank Mark and Denise Winkleman. Like, we could not do this without you. Thank you for your support. Thanks for letting us drive this beast down here. We came, we saw, we kicked ass. We made it to the finish line. Thank you very much. We have some great sponsors as well. We got Baja Designs. We got the PCT, which is Mark's company. Rugged Radio's hooking us up. Our comms were on point all day. Be able to get in contact with our pits as we came in and just navigator to driver contact. Monkey Business hooking it up. We got Sway Away King as well as Rugged Radios. Just an absolute epic backup. So we're super stoked and we're pumped to be here at the finish line. That's what it's all about. 5th place, boys. We got 5th place. Let's hear it for these guys. 5th place in the Trophy Truck Legends. I'm not really a legend. These guys are. Mark, Denise, you guys are legends. Thank you for allowing us to come down here and go racing. And I can't wait for the Baja 400 coming up. That's going to be round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. So stick around. We got more interviews. I know enough about us and my team, but even though these are the baddest guys here, because we persevered, we got through it. A couple belts we got thrown off. Rudy pushed through with some issues. He didn't go too in depth, but that's what it's all about racing down here in Baja, is just making it happen. And we have a great team. Appreciate you all. We got more interviews coming your way. Stick around. Let's do it. We're here. The SCORE Baja 500. Vámonos. We'll see you guys at the 400. This isn't the outro. I'm just pumped because my team's here. We did it. We got in the truck this morning. Glenn and I ran the coast. They brought it home. Ted ran his section. Flipper started. Some great people, and I am just beyond excited to be a part of it. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, guys. You guys rock. So we'll keep them coming up. But, yeah, I just want to spread the love right here with the best. Danny, my Mexican Uber right here. This guy gets me back to town so I can get up here. But look at this guy talking about legendary dudes. This is the dude, my dude, Mr. Blake Wilkie. What's up? Hey, he's normally has a bigger smile, but you're not where you want to. There it is. There it is. Blake, good to see you. You guys made it to the finish, man. What a brutal day and an insane course.
Bro, we had some shit go down. I'll tell you what. It was sick, but it was gnarly. Jesse started the race. This is his car. He allows me to race it with him. And then Wedo got in it, and he did from 80 to 265, 63, first checkpoint. Me and Kyle got on it. Wedo actually rolled it a mile from the checkpoint. And then, no big deal, our other Alliance team member rolled it back over. And then we're charging hard. All of a sudden, I got no power steering. It's like I'm in my class 11 all fucking over again, dude. And I'm like, I thought I got away from this shit. Next thing you know, we hop out. We got a can of brake fluid. We dump it in there. We figure out that when he rolled it, that panel in the back pushed the fitting on the top of the power steering pump to where it loosened it up. So we tightened that baddie back up, lock her in tight. We got the brake fluid in the power steering fluid, and we keep charging. Still spotty. We're going up the summit. We're doing some sick, nasty shit, and with limited steering, with these 35-inch X-Comp SX tires. These are my tires, too. What's up? And then we get to 315 or whatever it was, right? Like whatever, and we get more power steering fluid topped off by Baja Pits. Shout out to them. And some of our alliance guys out there before we do that main summit. We take the man line, you know, because we're just like, yeah, man line's the shit, right? Yeah, it was pretty sick. But we're Billy going through shit. Like, this thing has an idle that's at like 4,500 RPMs when it's warmed up. That's just, you know, a little gremlin we had to deal with. So we're going down shit. We're putting in neutral, you know, which is nice. We got good power steering when the things ramp the shit up. And we're just kind of free spinning down stuff. And then we had a clean run all the way to about, 10, 15 miles from the finish. And then he calls a left, like 1. And I'm like, oh, shit, I'm going way too fast, bro. So I downshift, get on the brakes, kind of blow the corner a little, get back on the gas. Thing steps out of the 2-track. We're side straddling this hill. And I'm like, fuck, we're going to roll, bro. So I turn into it. And we go down this 35-foot mountain cliff, mowing trees over, get in this ravine, come to almost a dead stop. I'd pop the clutch. We're monster jamming. I try to run on this big-ass tree over. About to fucking do a backflip and shit. Didn't do a backflip, but then we get out and we're stuck. We're one-tire fryer with these limited slip diffs, right? So me and him had to jack the back of this thing up, put rocks under it. I'm using the cut and brake. I'm dumping the clutch. After like 3 times, we get that thing turned sideways. We billy goat for like 200 feet, mowing trees and shit. Then there's like a big-ass pipe, like a 3-footer, and a bunch of tires filled with dirt to like prevent erosion, so you have a road there, right? I monster jammed this thing, dude. Pop a fat wheelie, grab the cutting brake because I didn't have much distance before I went into another big-ass ditch, and we get out. And I bent the shit out of the tie rod. Tires are spread wide, you know, like some of the ladies at Paris, but here we are. We made it to the fucking finish, bro. It's amazing.
Bro, first of all, we need to write a book right now. Does somebody get that on camera? Like, that's going to be the first, 10 chapters. We only need 12 because he's going to end up at Paris. You never know. Man, what a day for sure.
I'm not allowed to go there. I love my girlfriend too much.
Oh, now you just went light on us all of a sudden. You were all like Animal Monster trucking it, throwing everything down, but I get it. But yeah, okay. You want to give a shout out to her then? Yeah, kind of make up for all that because I heard you're going to Paris.
I'm going to have to apologize because it was Kevin's 40th birthday. We might have snuck a couple buckets in the other night.
Who does not love Blake Wilkie? This dude is absolutely next level. The best interview ever, bro. I'm going to get another medal. I'm going to give the best interview for the biggest maniac for sure. Well, dude, what a day. But you guys got it here. No, that's what it's all about. You got a good team, and most of it was you guys. You nabbed for him the whole time?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Jesse, historic, first 80, the last 200 with Blake.
That's Kyle.
So, Kyle, he just wants to know one thing. Are you buying first round at Paris?
No, I'm buying.
No, he's buying. He drove us off a cliff.
He's got this.
This could go both ways. He called the corner when I was already in the damn corner. So, you know, I think I'll buy the first one. He buys the second one. Savannah, we got permission?
She said, yeah, I'm the guy with the mic. She don't have the mic. No, we got this. She'll go with you. It's all good. Well, man, what an epic story. I mean, it's Baja. That's what it's all about. You've raced so many things, and, you know, a lot of desert races, but nothing like Baja. And I think that this is definitely the best story I heard from you for sure. So I know you guys are coming back for the Baja 400.
Yeah, we won in Class 5 today, I guess. So we won the 250, and we're going to go for a championship. So, yeah, we're doing it. We're going to be champions.
Let's do this. Great work. Right on, Blake. You want to give a shout out to some of the sponsors? I know Shreddy Life and everybody else that backs this car. I know you want to thank some people.
The crew, first and foremost, for chasing us around the desert. I ain't going to name them all because there's too many of these dudes. But Super Winch has stepped up big time to get us down here. X-Comp as well for making a new tire that we have in a 35, 33, 37, and a 40 that have Shreddy on the side of it, which is sick. King Shocks, they tuned this thing because after San Felipe, I wanted to make some changes. Jesse, obviously, is the owner of this car. Wedo helps prep it, as well as Memo and a bunch of other dudes. Yeah, Baja Designs, so we could see shit at night, except for the cliff that I went off of. That was actually my fault, not the lights. Like PRP, there's so many people, man. They know what's up, and if you don't know, check us out on social media, and hopefully I can hook you up with some parts because that's what we do. We try to take care of the enthusiasts because usually the racers already got the shit hooked up, so we'll take care of the Calman folk because most racers are just in their own world, but we like to party.
Okay, so I got 4 things out of that. He likes to party. They sell shit. They like to monster truck. And Baja Designs lights shit up. Did I get that right?
Yep, and I got a souvenir for you, bro.
Oh, just what I was looking for, man. What are you rolling in that, bro? It shows up like Cheech and Chong with the catheters straight up full. Hey, good work out there. You better get going. I don't know. Savannah's like, dude, get this guy off the ramp. But we love having you up here. Always good to see you and the rest of the crew out here digging the X-Comp new Blake Wilkie branded tires and all your other stuff, dude. They just can't get enough of you. We can't get enough of you. Looking forward to some more racing. Let's do it. We'll see you guys at the Baja 400.
We'll be there. We're leading the points. Thank you guys for everything and all the volunteers, SCORE, and all the fellow racers, man. I know some of them helped us up in the Alliance team, Joe and Neil and all them. Sorry, Neil, I think I owe you a bedside because when you were stuck, I kind of kissed that shit. So, but yeah, we got to get out of here. I need a beer.
I'm going to throw that one into the top 5. Beat it, Blake. We'll see you at the next one, brother. We'll see you at Off-Road Nights, Temecula, June 27th. He'll be there. He's hanging out. Wow. The interviews, I told you, the interviews get better and better throughout the evening as these drivers come in, and they went through and persevered through so much more. Blake Wilkie right there, a legend in off-road, and he started out doing some crazy stuff. He's still doing crazy stuff. We got more interviews coming your way. Let's find out who's coming up next. Bring them on up. We got our next driver, 3911, Duran Racing. We got Emmanuel. Emmanuel, hola. Buenos días, compa. ¿Tiene bueno correr?
Sí, hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches, buenos días, Ensenada. Gracias a Dios estamos ahorita aquí en meta. Después de una carrera muy dura, la verdad, desde el inicio empezamos con unos problemitas ahí con una punchadura en la milla 15, pero lo fuimos sobresaliendo. Pues ahí empezamos a empujar, ¿no? Hicimos el cambio en la milla 250 y tuvimos que reparar un brazo de suspensión, una rótula. Pero bueno, fueron cosas que pudimos salir adelante, ¿no? Y ahorita estamos muy contentos con todo el equipo, la familia. Quiero agradecer primero que todo a la familia, al equipo Villarino Motorsport, a la familia Collins, al señor Carlos, a Juan Alvarado y a todo el equipo. La verdad que nunca faltó las buenas vibras, su esfuerzo, y gracias a ellos el equipo, el carro está en meta. Y pues estamos muy contentos y aprovechar a agradecerle a todos los patrocinadores que hacen esto posible. Autopartes MG, Imperial Supply, Acero Nuevo Tecolote, López Villanueva Durán Abogados, López Craft. Y si se me pasa una disculpa, ¿no? Pero la verdad estamos muy contentos de estar en la meta. Fue una carrera pues muy dura y pues estamos aquí, gracias a Dios, ya después de hecho la tarea.
Perfecto. Yo dice nada. Tú dices todo también. Listo para 400.
Sí, por el favor de Dios, es parte de los planes del equipo correr la baja 400 y si Dios nos lo permite, claro que sí vamos a correr la 400.
Nos vemos en septiembre.
Exactamente, nos vemos en septiembre, por favor de Dios.
Vámonos. '95T, another Brenthal truck. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Who do we got? Porres. ¿Qué onda? How you doing, man? Great job today. You made it to the finish. Super brutal course, but you guys got it done.
Yes, I feel like every time I said this was the hardest race, but it is. You know, every time I race is harder than the one before, but we're here.
So you like this one? You ran the whole thing?
No, I actually have my buddy Jonathan. He helped me do from 180 to 240. I didn't have enough time to pre-run. I had some issues with the pre-runner, so I called him. I said, hey, you want to do a little section for me? And he was down for it, and he did a good job from 180 to 240, and then I brought it in.
You got it in for sure. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Quiero agradecer a toda la gente que hace esto posible, toda la gente local, la familia Castellán, a mi papá que siempre anda aquí, mi copiloto Pinti, se aventó un trabajo muy bueno. ¿A quién más? Y todos los del taller, toda la gente que me ayuda aquí, muchas gracias por todo.
Tu copiloto, mejor dormir. Necesito dormir tu copiloto.
I think he's a little tired. He did a lot of work today.
Hey, dealing with you all day, but great work. You want to thank some people? I know you got some great sponsors.
As always, I would like to thank my family to let me do this. They know this is what I like, and they get a little mad, but I'm always here. And I know back in Houston is 4:36 a.m. and they're still waiting for me. So I want to say hi to my wife, Carmen. I love you. My daughter, Violeta, Mitchell. I miss you, Perro. I wish you were here. And I want to make a special hi for Scarlett, my niece. She's waiting for me back home, and I just want to say I'm here, and that's it.
That's it. Es todo. I know you're tired. Well, great job today, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys and be back for the 400, I'm sure.
Yes, sir. We'll be here for the 400.
We'll see you there.
Thank you.
After waiting, he was determined. It was a long line, dude. He was like, he was determined. I have to wait like that. He's like, oh, I'm getting my interview.
We're getting them backed up over here, but we still have more cars coming in, as you see. The lights on, full drift. I don't know. He wasn't playing around. Some of the best stories coming out. I always say the later it gets, the better the stories get. We got 3945 coming up next. Lots of glass on these vehicles. Normally, towards the end of the evening, you're seeing glass gone, rollovers. These things all look pretty solid. It looks like we got some Can-Ams, some Razors. These are all UTVs. And we talk about the UTVs, the progression of them, and how insane these things are. Power to horsepower to weight ratio. These things, I think they're like above the trophy trucks now. You could buy a stock Polaris Razor Pro R over 100 miles an hour out of the box. Like, let's go racing. And then they put all their little love into them, get them a little faster, and throw in whatever you need, as well as I see a Can-Am back there. Same thing. I was pre-running in Glengee's Can-Am, that thing. We got that thing up to 100 miles an hour, just bone stock out of the box. He added some stuff to it, but we got our next driver coming up. He's got the door open. They're just stoked to be here. We got La Flamate Racing. ¿Qué onda, loco? ¿Cómo está? Bienvenidos a la meta.
Bien, bien. Pues agradecer a todo el equipo que hicieron todo para que termináramos. Tuvimos algunos problemas, pero estamos aquí.
¿Todo bien? No hay problemas, la carro, nada, todo el día. ¿Limpio correr?
Un brazo se nos quebró y una volteada.
Hey, ¿dónde Oliver?
Oliver.
¿Dónde está?
Está dormido.
¿Y qué?
Le dio sueño pues temprano. Se acostó a dormir.
Dormido, sí, yo sé. Muy largo día. Pero todo bien. ¿Cuántas veces correr la Baja 500?
No sé. Pienso que del 21 a lo mejor es la primera vez que no hemos logrado un podio. Pero pues así son las carreras.
Bien, tiene muchos patrocinadores con la equipo de Flamate. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
A todo el equipo que ahí están al pie del cañón. Aquí andan todavía atendidos, apoyándonos hasta la meta.
Es todo. Nos vemos a 400. ¿Correr el carro igual?
No, la Baja 1000, clase 11.
La Baja 1000 en Los Cabos, güey.
Hey, man.
Perfecto, nos vemos.
Dale, gracias.
Oh, yeah, we got B. Walsh coming up here. In the Razor Factory Pro R. Debuted at last year's Baja 1000. The Starman himself, Mr. Brandon Walsh. What's up, brother? Good seeing you. You always say I miss your interviews, but I'm here, you're here. Let's chat. Tell me about your day, dude. What a brutal course. You've been racing down here a lot. The 7 truck for so many years. The recent years been racing the UTVs. Brand new Pro R. I think you debuted at the 1000, but man, what a day you had out there.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good, and then a part broke on the back that I don't even know how it broke. And when it broke, it ripped everything on the passenger side rear out, broke a shock, radius arm, axle, crazy. And we had some of the parts, but we didn't have a shock. So we had to go all the way back to Ensenada, get the pre-runner, put it on the trailer, bring it down to European area, rip it apart on the trailer, take a shock off, and then boogie.
And got it going. That's a good team. Like, you definitely have a good team for sure.
Oh yeah, there wasn't a lack of help, and they were all there, and they got it done pretty quick. I mean, obviously we had to wait for the car to get to us, but things were ready, and we didn't have to touch anything other than that. So had that not broken, we would have had a flawless.
But you got it done. You're here at the finish. As you know, like just get here into the finish is like a win in anybody's like race book, just to finish a Baja 500.
Oh, for sure. And, you know, I felt really good until like the last 40 miles. Like right when you get back right before Ojos, that section's freaking crazy. It just kicks my ass every time. But yeah, it's always fun to be here, and it's more fun to be at the finish line.
So what was your time? 14 hours, 0.7, no. What was your time?
Like 15 hours or something like that. So.
15 hours. Yeah, just a walk in the park. You just did a hot lap, and that's with like a full rebuild, bringing the truck from town, or the car and the trailer from town. 104 miles an hour this thing got up to, too.
Yeah, and it's freaking crazy to drive a golf cart 104 miles an hour. So, and crazy thing is we lost the rear sway bar when that all broke, so we were doing all that with no sway bar, so it was pretty wild, but we had a good time, and we're here.
No sway bars, that's pretty nutty. People that don't realize if they don't race anything, that's a whole different animal for sure. And we talk about like race programs down here. You've been racing, like I said, the 7 truck for so many years, so many championships in this factory Pro R now. You have one hell of a full crew that backs you up. I know you want to thank them. You want to thank some of your sponsors?
Well, first, thank you to Seven and Chad for riding shotgun with me. I was kind of a loose cannon. I was flying after we broke. So, and they were down for it. They were giving me my turns. They were pumping me up, and it was a good time. So thanks to them, and obviously every one of my teammates that are here. They all had a big part in getting that car back together today, and even just getting here. So thank you for that. Obviously, Razor. I mean, we did have a part break, but the cool thing about them is all the parts are interchangeable on every single car. So had our car been down there, it would have been like a 45-minute fix. And we're out. So Razors are pretty badass. These cars are freaking amazing. If anyone wants to buy one, you should go buy one because it's like the most fun I've ever had racing ever is in this car. Straight up, it's so fun. It's so easy. And yeah. And then I was stoked to do the Baja Design lights for the first time. We just switched to them last race, but San Felipe is a day race usually, so it was nice to be able to light the night up with those. And BFG, you know, I was telling the guys at the contingency, our pre-runner had our tires from the Baja 1000 off this car on it, and we pre-ran all of San Felipe 650 miles plus this whole thing down here, and really no flats, so BFG for the win.
Boom, BFG for the win. Lots of wins for sure. First of all, you're not a loose cannon. You're more like a loose atomic bomb. Second of all, you called it easy. You got to be a good driver, like to have these things. And that's the thing. Like you could buy these things out of the box, but to come down here and race, you got to know your stuff. I mean, these things are going so fast. The travel, just everything about these vehicles, the evolution of UTVs, it takes a good driver to get here just to the finish, and you did that.
Yeah, this is my 21st Baja 500, actually.
What? You're that old? Star Mount, come on. But hey, we're still going. You're coming back for sure for the 400. We got 2 more races this season, and you started out with this thing, and this just stock, they're cool, but you added so many things to it as well.
I mean, we just put Vision Wheel, and it already came with BFGs, which was nice, and we put our lights on it, and Synart did the wrap, and these things come ready to go. You don't have to do a whole lot.
I was trying to throw it out there, but what on the top of this lid? You got the star mount.
Yeah, we got the star mount. Those guys are pretty cool. Hit them up. Buy a bunch of stuff from them, please. No, but yeah, it was cool because, you know, they get to watch us. We were hauling ass today, and the team actually got to watch us just zooming all day. And we actually have 2 Starstreams in here, so me and George were doing a little project, a little test. We had 4 cameras. All these other cars have 2. That's what we're doing, but we tried it with 4 cameras, and it worked, so we're going to put together a little package for people to do 4 cameras moving forward. So
And the cool part about that, obviously, you have the star mounts. Like if somebody wants to check it out, starmount.com. You can get your mount for your Starlink, for your boat, your UTV, or whatever. But back in the day, it was just a few years ago, you were like the first one running a Starlink and having live in-car video. We got so sick of seeing you. Like the whole race, it's like Brandon Walsh, Brandon Walsh. But you've taken that, you've evolved, and you really pushed your program and offer people to be able to mount them on their vehicles a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, literally every single race vehicle has one. Every single chase vehicle has one. It's crazy, and it's a good thing. I mean, it's going to save someone's life one day, so that's good.
I got one in my pocket, and I know you have a. We talked about that. Like you got some other people backing you up.
Yeah, so like Vision Wheel, BFG. What's that?
No, I already asked that, but I was just excited. I was just back to the star mount. But no, you're the man. We're looking forward to seeing you. We'll see you back here at the 400.
For sure. Are you racing?
I raced today. I'm racing the 400 for sure, man. Come on, it's tapped in. It's a done deal. Monkey Business. We just finished too, so it was a little bit later than we wanted, but ended up 5th place in the legend class. So not bad. But we're trying to move up the ranks as well as you are. So. We'll just see you at the next one. Looking forward to it, and we'll talk in between.
See you in September.
We'll see you in September, brother.
And by the way, we might be at Off-Road Nights. It's Rat's deal. You guys should check it out. It's pretty badass.
Oh, that's right, Off-Road Nights. I'm not going to say too much about it, but it's June 27th, 1 to 9 p.m. Don't miss it. In Temecula at the Promenade. Going to be the most epic off-road show all summer. Don't miss it. Tune in, offroadnights.com. Check it.
Yo!
We'll see you.
See ya. I need one more.
Yeah, we got all the people over here. We got Malaban and Ava's here. All right, we got 2981 coming up next. Garcia. Abierto. ¿Cómo está, amigo? Bienvenidos aquí a la meta. Felicidades. Largo día. ¿Tiene problemas? ¿La carro es perfecto? ¿Sí, muchos problemas? ¿Qué tiene?
Sí, empezamos con un problema en la milla 265 aproximadamente. Se nos soltó la manguera del turbo. Íbamos en primer lugar físico. Y de ahí adelantito, como otras 10 millas, se quebró un brazo de enfrente. Se cambió. Ahí venimos. Antes de la milla 331, creo. Se nos escapó la cremallera, los tornillos. Y ahí perdimos otro tiempo y avanzamos otro pedazo y se quebró la flecha. De la doble la cambiamos y pues gracias a Dios aquí estamos en la meta ya. Se cumplió la meta que era terminar.
Es un sábado en Baja, güey.
Sí, no, así es la baja 500, la baja 400, cualquier baja, así es muy complicada, pero lo importante es terminarla.
Es importante que la meta también tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
No tenemos patrocinadores. Queremos agradecer en especial a Nancy y a Edgar por darnos la oportunidad de traer su carro a la meta. Ellos se bajaron allá por un problemita, pero gracias a Dios, aquí estamos. Agradecer a toda la familia, al profe Jaime, a Adolfo, a Uriel, a todos los que nos apoyan ahí en las carreras. Y al Teflas también, porque luego se enojan.
Perfecto. Listo para 400.
Si Dios quiere, sí, venimos por la revancha. Dios quiera y aquí estaremos.
Nos vemos, compa.
Sale, gracias, cuídense, buenas noches. Buenos días, ya no.
Buenos días. Una clase 11. Our first class 11 coming through. Oh, we got Char Tender down there. Slamming doors. Taking names. This is the class 11. 11. Mr. Eric Solorzano, Off-Road Hall of Famer. How you doing, Jefe? Great to see you at the finish. Just finished and first place in the Class 11. And this is definitely, we always talk about Class 11, hands down the roughest way around this course for sure. Congrats.
You know what, we had this dream come true. You know, we haven't won on this car, and last time that it won was probably 10 years ago. And the same car that we built when we were young, you know. And today we are pretty glad we're here with SCORE, with you, with my friends, with my grandkid, with Matt, with Rick Boyer is my friend. He put the car here to finish. And Sam and all the crew, and you know, we're happy.
You got to be happy. You've won a lot of races. You've been racing down here for a lot of years, coming back, like I said, Off-Road Hall of Fame, the only Class 11 driver in the Off-Road Hall of Fame. And you're back down here. Rick Boyer, this guy's bad to the bone. We'll talk to him in a minute, but hey, congrats on another finish and another big win. We got some champagne for you guys. You might like cerveza, you might like tequila, but nothing tastes better than champagne.
Well, I don't have words, you know, to thank my sponsors. You know, we have Fire and Flood, Rugged, Bilstein, Swayaway, BFGoodrich for a long, long time. We're going to miss them, and I do miss them. You know, and everybody came with us, la familia, my wife, friends, and family, you know, that help us to be here. It's not only me.
Es todo. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Pues gracias que estamos aquí. Ensenada ha sido un lugar para otros que nos ha apoyado. Somos los únicos mexicanos que estamos en Salón de la Fama, en Off-Road y en clase 11. Y para mí es un privilegio tener a mi familia envuelta en esto. Mi nieto, mi amigo Matt, Ricardo Boyer, Samuel, que hicieron nuestro día posible para poder ganar. Y lo agradezco a todos. Buen día.
Es todo. Felicidades.
Hoy mi esposa, que es la cabrona.
Esto es muy importante, el jefa.
Claro que sí.
All right, great job, Eric. Hey, let's get over here. We got Rick Boyer behind the wheel. He brought it in. He's the dusty guy. Rick, where did you start? Where did you get in this car? It doesn't matter what mile you ran in this thing, especially the finish. It is super insane and nothing tougher.
This is a very tough class. Sam and I got in at mile 200. Eric brought us a good car. He took it easy. He said, we're going to bring this home. We're going to win. And I said, I'll help you get her there. And Sam and I worked really hard at it. We had no flats. We got hung up on some rocks around the grassy knoll a little bit. I just was ready to catch the leader I got within 2 car lengths of him, and then we got hung up, and then he got 40 minutes on us, and we got back to 30 minutes, and then the next section we were down to 2 minutes. So we caught him, run him down, took it easy on the car, and it's sort of a little bucket list thing. I've won a couple other classes down here in Mexico in the 1,000, and I said, I've been running 11 about 7-8 years, and I said, I would like to finish run a race in Mexico in an 11 car, because it's so hard to finish down here in an 11 car. It's unbelievable. And I never thought we could do it once the first time we tried it, and we did it. And we beat the time frame too. But it is unbelievable. The mountains that this sumbitch got to go over, I would never think. You got to take this clutch home and just frame it, because it's burnt.
That's something we say pre-run, and we're like, can you believe a Class 11 is going to go through here? So how many times does this thing get stuck? Don't even tell me you didn't get stuck once.
We got stuck once, and that's where we lost our 40 minutes on the leader. And I was on this bumper, and then I got stuck. It's like, what a heartbreaker. It's like, it went downhill from there. But then we came back, and we got them. And then the goat trail was a little tricky, too. I think I need to go to rock crawling school in Class 11, because these things are tough on the rocks. It's hard to get them over. I mean, it's a 16 car, 10 car, 5 car, anything else go over everything. You got to do your homework to get this. And I knew that. And that's why I wanted to run one. Now I can fucking retire in an 11 class. Probably won't.
There you go. I bet if he asks you to come back, you will. Well, congratulations, Rick. Always good to see you. Say hello to Julie.
Yep. Yeah, it was thanks to Julie, thanks to all my boys supporting me, thanks to Sam. It's been a great run, and thanks to Eric for number 1, and all the support of all those crew guys were great.
Good deal. Mic drop. Good to see you. Eric, congrats once again. We'll see you at the Baja 400.
See you over at the 400.
Nos vemos, loco. Clase 11, campeón aquí, la 500. Vámonos, cabrones.
Gracias.
3967. We got Norza Racing Team. Who's driver record? What's your name?
Manny.
Manny, you are driver record. All right, I just wanted to make sure. All right, I see this guy over here. Manny, great to see you. We chatted with you in contingency. You guys got it to the finish. The car is still looking dialed. You don't even scratch it. You don't even need a new wrap. That's insane.
I think you need to do a walk around before you say that. No, it was a hell of a day. We had a good first section. We fought for first, second place all day. The guy that won first place in our class, this was the highlight of my day. But before we did the crossover from 210 to, and I can't wait to get the GoPro footage, but before we did the crossover from 210 over to Valley T, I was on his ass in the speed zone. My bumper must have been kissing his rear bumper, and I told my co-pilot, hey, as soon as we hit the dirt, hold on, I'm going to get in front of this Pro R. And we're wrapping around a mountain drifting, and I got in front of him. So I did the whole crossover in front of him, didn't have to eat that dust because I knew it was going to be painful. So nonetheless, we had a clean run in the beginning. Yeah, I think I handed it over. We were like second on timing, 4th physical, but we took off in 9th place. So yeah, and then I'll let these guys tell you their side of the story.
You want to hear what they got over here? They got more than that.
Yeah, they had an interesting day, but Baja does that to you. I do want to say shout out to my sponsors. Obviously, my company M&L Construction, Best Choice Heating and Cooling, SD Lighting, Schmitting Racing Suspensions, Tenzer Tires, Geyser down in Arizona, Adrenaline Motorsports. Huge Steel. I know I might be forgetting a couple, but without my family, without them, none of it's possible. But yeah, we'll see you guys back out here again, and hopefully we're fighting up front again. And I'll hand it over to these guys to tell you their side of the story.
Who's in the driver's seat?
This is my dad and my brother, and then this is my brother-in-law. He's my co-pilot, but this is how we usually do it. When I drive, he co-pilots for me, and then my dad usually grabs the wheel, and my brother co-pilots for him. So,
all right, what, Manny Senior?
No. Jesse
El Jefe. Felicidades, Jesse Jr. over here. So he said he gave you the car. It was in good condition. That's what he said. Tell me about it. That's what he said, right? That wasn't right? What did he give you? Tell me about it.
He gave me a lemon that overheated all day. That's what he gave me. No, but yeah, we had a lot of heating issues. So we, as soon as we got in the car and we're competing and we're fighting, but we just would get on it, and then it would overheat. And then we'd get off the throttle and drive at 30, 40, 35 until the car would cool off, and then we hit it again, and we just went through the all afternoon like that until finally, it started, the evening started coming on and everything cooled down, and then we didn't have heating problems anymore. But obviously you're driving at night, and then at night you just can't push it as hard, obviously. But nevertheless, we ran as hard as we could. Eventually, we broke an A-arm. So just about an hour ago, Manny came out and he brought us another extra A-arm. We switched an A-arm out and made it to the finish line. But all in all, we had a great time. We always do.
Nothing better. But what Manny said is, if he hands you a lemon, you make a margarita.
That's right. Now somebody hand me a margarita.
That would have been better than a broken arm and an overheating car for sure. Well, you guys got it done. Great team. You guys obviously have a great team, so kudos to you guys. Job well done, and we're looking forward to seeing you at the next one.
That's right. Well, hopefully we're back for the 400. If not, we'll see you for the 1,000. We did the 1,000 last season too. We had a great time. Finished that one. Went through the storm. Almost froze to death, but we keep coming back.
It's kind of a sickness. Yeah. You just said it. We went through the storm, almost froze to death. We broke A-arms, but yeah, we're probably going to come back. That's an off-road mentality right there. Well, great to see you. Good job. Stoked. It's the best part is we talk about familia down here and teaming up with your son and coming out here and having fun. I mean, it was a rough day, but you're going to have stories forever.
Yeah, for sure. And maybe Jesse wants to say a few words to friends and family. No? Well, I want to shout out to my wife. She's probably already sleeping, but she's here to support us, the kids, and the grandkids are with us on this trip. His family, his wife. I mean, we bring everybody along. So, like Manny said, if it wasn't for the support of our families, we probably wouldn't do it. So, thank you. Thank you, Mama.
That's right. Somebody's going to make the margaritas. We'll see you at the 1,000.
All right, man. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Look at those lights. That is Sylvania off-road lighting. We got driver record over here, Mr. John Meek. You guys made it. What a day. What a night. It's been epic. You're here at the finish. Last time was a little rougher, but you got here. Congratulations. How you feeling, man? Good day?
Oh, yeah, it was a good day. Every day you're racing in Baja is a good day. Some days are better than others. But, yeah, it was rough. We had a pretty good start of the day. We were taking off. We were catching people. And then we hit the rocks in India. And this guy decided to stick around and got stuck in our trailing arm, and it carved out one of our wheels. So we pulled over at Baja Pits, and they replaced the wheel, but they didn't see the rock in there. So we went another 2 miles, and it carved out another wheel. Then we had to wait there for 2 hours. for our chase truck to get in there and get us some more wheels, and we found this guy hiding in there.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty damn cool. You still got the rock.
Yeah, I figured I'd keep it. It wanted to stick around, so I'm gonna put it on the trophy shelf. Ruined my day. It's gonna live on my shelf forever now.
Are you kidding? You gotta make a necklace out of that.
I'm not a jewelry guy, but maybe I'll give it to old Lindsay girl here.
Just for parties only.
Yeah, for sure.
So your day was, other than that, pretty solid run?
Yeah. Once we were moving. That was the thing, But, we saw a lot of guys out there that were having worse days, and that'll make you thankful for your not-so-bad day. We had a good day out there, and we'd like to thank some of our sponsors, Sylvania Off-Road. They've been really good to us. They're really good to the community, and just like our Sylvania Off-Road lights, we never quit and got to the finish line again. DRT Motorsports, they supply a lot of the parts on this vehicle, and they're tough. Raceline Wheels, it's not really their fault. Any wheel, you carve it with a rock long enough, it'll make a hole in it. And Fox Shocks, OGO, Baja Bound, Rugged Radios, all the silt and stuff that got stuffed in there today, no problem. Magic and Sparco, Optima batteries, they're running all day long, no problems. We're proud to have all these sponsors sponsoring us, some of the best products in the business.
Ready to go again, but you've been really coming up through the ranks. You haven't been racing that many years, right?
Yeah, I started off in moto and then moved into UTVs, and I saw some of these moto guys. I'm like, well, I'm not catching up with these guys. And so this is our second year racing UTVs. We did pretty good last year, and our class is just stacked this year. We have so many fast guys in this Pro Stock class. But we keep making it to the finish line, and I think that is how you win a championship. Last year we got third place, and this year we're still in it. That's where we want to be.
And there's one other reason: a good navigator. Your better half over here, Lindsay. Oh, she's got some roses. Would you pull the rock out? Hey, all of them. I like the way you party. It makes everybody happy. He's buying lobster for dinner, right? Or breakfast? I think it's breakfast time. I think it's almost brunch time. We've been here hanging out for quite a while. Well, congratulations to you and the team. We're looking forward to another one. And you guys are going to be coming out to Off-Road Nights June 27th in Temecula, too.
Yeah, we wouldn't miss it, It's the best night of the year, I hear.
Let's do it. I hear, too. That's word on the streets. Great job, John. We'll see you there.
Yeah, I'd like to thank all the people of Huapan out in the Hida, where we stay. They support us so much out there. They're out here in this crowd with us. They go to all of our pit stops. They're Rolando and Gio's family. They're our Mexican drivers, and we could not do this without them. Danny Lang just jumped on board with us as navigator for our new driver, Micah Johnson. We have our photographer here, Jesus. He's with us all the time, and he'll throw his camera down and start loading tires. We're such a small crew. We get out from driving the car, and then we start chasing the car around the peninsula, running all the pits. It's fun. It's a good time.
A good crew. You don't need a big one as long as they're a solid one. It sounds like you got it locked in and looking forward to some more racing. We'll see you guys at the Baja 400.
Sounds good, Rat. Thank you.
Keeping them coming in. 39.55. I don't know who we have over here. What's your name?
Gerardo Moyes.
Uno puro mexicano loco también. ¿Tiene bueno correr?
Muy bueno. It was a really good day today. Just a little bit issues. And just coming back to Cordillera. and that's the only issue we have during the day. So, I mean, they kill us with the time, and we pretty much restart the last one, I believe, and at that point we was on a 11th position probably, and that's where we lose, or probably to be on the podium. But I mean, it was really a good time, no matter what.
You're here at the finish line, and you had fun. That right there, that's like what you spent all this money to come down here and do. The car's looking good, no problems with the car. Even better, you guys going to get this thing ready for the 400?
I don't know. Let's do the answer. The answer is going to have the owner of the car. That's Pedro Hurtado, my friend.
Chingon, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. So he said you're coming to the 400, so we're locked.
Yes, it's correct.
I got your back. I got your back. Get out the pen. Let's do it. He's signing the check.
Nos vemos en la 400.
Ándale, listos. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí. Primeramente, a Dios por habernos permitido estar aquí arriba en la rampa, a toda mi familia, a mis compañeros de cabina del carro, a todos los que nos apoyaron en carrera, amigos y patrocinadores.
Es todo. Nos vemos los 400 en septiembre. Vámonos.
A mi hijo que compartió la cabina conmigo.
Felicidades aquí en la meta. Primera vez correr con tu padre.
Es mi sexta carrera en SCORE y es la primera que corro con mi papá.
Nada más bueno. Felicidades.
Muchas gracias.
All right. We'll see you in September.
Mexicano loco.
Pinche puro mexicano locos. Estamos aquí en la rampa. Vámonos, listo para la 400. So many great people out here racing. I always say the trucks get more beat up, the vehicles. Look at this bad boy. You know we're going to have a good interview when you see like no glass on the front end. Doesn't look tweaked out. I don't see a rollover, but we'll find out. He's got one light on. He's winking at us. He's going to bring it on up. We got the 275. We got Huerta. ¿Qué onda, jefe? Bienvenido aquí en la meta, güey.
Perfecto. Terminamos, era el objetivo, la meta. No había más.
Muy largo día. ¿Te gusta la pista? Muy loca ahí. Esta baja.
Bastante loco, la verdad. Le batallamos al motor. Tuvimos muchos problemas, pero aquí estamos en la meta.
¿Esta primera vez correr este troque en la 500?
No, ya ha corrido. Es un carro que renovamos, pero aquí está. O sea, en el equipo es nuevo. Volvimos al camino.
Aquí por la 400.
Listos para la 400 y terminar el año.
Un poquito trabajo tu troque. No sé. ¿Tiene problemas malos?
Bastantes problemas con la pista, pero el motor fue el que nos traicionó.
Todo problema, la pista, sí, es mucho problema.
Bastantes problemas. La guerrillera Molina nos dio bastantes problemas.
¿Te gustaría decir gracias a tus patrocinadores?
Claro que sí, a todos nuestros patrocinadores, a la gente que nos apoya, nos ayuda en los pits. Muchas gracias al preparador Poncho Varo, a la gente que nos respalda en todo el equipo. Muchas gracias.
Excelente, nos vemos en septiembre.
Gracias. Nos vemos.
Buenos días. They're going to keep on coming. Over 200 racers here for this year's SCORE Desert World Championship Series, round number 2. This is the BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. We got Veps Racing 281. And we got Sergio behind the wheel. Que onda, loco? Aquí la meta. Bienvenidos.
Yeah, it was a tough one. It was a very tough one. From pre-running to burning my truck to a jack coming down that made us flip in mile 115. Shout out to what's his name? Fidel for getting there and helping us out, and Mango Racing for flipping us over. They pulled over a bunch of other trucks that we already passed. They didn't want to help out a fellow friend here, but Mango did, so we appreciate that a lot. And it was just super tough. That it was nothing like I could have done different, right? I mean, I didn't know Jack was on the floor, coming around the corner, and just pulled me to the side and ate shit. Totaled this thing. Yeah.
So you got the auto jacks. It came down and just pretty much pogoed you over when you bottomed it out.
Right. Well, I'm assuming they were down for quite a bit because we were, what do you call it? When we were going over the whoops, it was hitting on the right side pretty hard. And I thought it was a shock, but King Shocks, thank you. They're pretty good, so it wasn't the shock. It was something else, and we didn't know until we tried to make an overpass. We took a different line coming down a hill that wasn't part of where we pre-run, and coming down there was a rock. Eventually we came down the hill, made the right, we were going straight. Once the tire got flat, it just yanked us into turtle time.
That's no bueno for sure. But you got it here. The team came out, or you guys got it all fixed yourself?
No, our team didn't make it. That the dude Fidel came, and then Mango helped us out. But we waited there for a while. We weren't sure if we were gonna keep running, but I ain't no quitter. Well, I ain't a race no quitter. So we're here to, whether it takes 18 hours or whatever it is. Even if you guys aren't here, I'll still pull up.
I wouldn't go anywhere. I'll be waiting for you, man. The party's not started until you get here, dude. It's breakfast time. We got huevos rancheros. We got, like, all the good stuff. But we appreciate you. It just shows to you and your team and your navigator over here that keep pushing forward and make it happen. You guys didn't quit. You could have been like, we're done, but you kept making it work.
I got a good story. So this is, we knew that we had to baby this thing now, right? We want to make sure. No, it was just, let's get it there, right? We're not racing anybody. We're just making sure this truck gets there. So this is my boy Tony right here, and we jumped him in the truck. Hey, here's a quick class. As we were driving, we taught him how to navigate. So he did a great job, even though we almost didn't make it at the end because we missed one turn. But luckily, we were able to pull through. But it's all good.
Pulled through, and you probably got some people you want to thank. You got some great people back in your whole program.
Yeah, I know for sure. First and foremost, all these guys, 18, 20 plus hours. Some of these guys went to bed last night at 3 in the morning just to get the truck dialed in. Truly appreciate that. Getting it here is probably the easiest part. Everything they do to make sure that 1, we're safe, 2, we're ready to go, and 3, that I'm ready for the next race. They're there.
Hey, they look ready for the next race. You kept them up till 2 in the morning, the night before the race. Now you're keeping up till like 5, 6 in the morning by the time you guys get home. Hey, kudos to you guys. Es chingones, cabrones.
Well, if you're watching this, we probably won't be home till Monday now, babe. I'm sorry. I know you missed me. But shout out to my little girl because I missed her graduation. She wanted me to race instead. She said the people of the Baja wanted to see me out here, so we came. And King Shocks, Max's Tires. Who else we got? Method, Candy Race Works, Tiger Race Prep. And then the uncles, you know, they bring a bunch of uncles and stuff like that to help out. She sponsored me after my truck burned down. I had just bought a truck on Friday, burned on Saturday, a pre-runner, right?
Oh, that was your truck. Okay. I didn't know the white one. No, I saw that. That was sad. And you're holding the Coors Light, and you're like, hey, it's Baja, you know. Like, I hope you had, like, for sure, ride Baja insurance. You had to have something on it. You were too happy to not have good insurance. You didn't. Don't tell me you didn't.
So I bought it on Friday, sold on Saturday. I was supposed to get Baja insurance. Maybe Baja insurance could sponsor me after watching this. But I had USA. I have USAA. I was in the military, so I had USAA. I'm like, oh, because I just registered it. What we got down here is time for Baja, right? I jumped into the truck, went down, and it wasn't an insurance job. I just bought that thing, so it wasn't like, you know, we didn't think anything like that would happen. We imagined we may have some kind of failure since we didn't know the truck too much. But I had two other cars chasing me the whole time with full tools, everything ready to go, just in case I needed something. And unfortunately, I made a decision, hey, let's get out. You know, it's getting late. Go find the exit. They went ahead of me, and when they went ahead of me, we went down that ravine and came back up with all that silk, and I think that's what did it. Originally, I saw it blow, or I thought it was a rock, and we're cruising, you know, having a good time, laid in the back kind of thing, and yeah. I thought my co-pilot opened the door, and there was a bunch of smoke coming in, and I thought it was dust, and I was like, looked to the right, saw that the door wasn't open, and fucking jumped out as soon as it could.
That was crazy. That was your truck. Yeah, I had no idea because that like went viral on off-road. They're like, you had the killer shots, brand new pre-runner, and it was only 1 day old, burnt to the ground in Baja. Es pinche Baja. I know it's crazy down here, man. It's not for the faint-hearted, or if you don't have enough money to buy a new one. So, but hopefully you'll get a little something out of it and get a new one, because that was a sweet pre-runner too.
Yeah, like I said, you know, I've learned. Maybe next time have a little bit more safety equipment, things that sort. So it was a sign from God. That's the way I look at it. You know, everybody's like, "Oh, how are you so happy? You must have done an insurance job." It's only money, you know what I mean?
That's what you said. It's only money. I'm like, this guy's local, man. I love it. But it is. But you guys were all right. That's the important part, because we've seen a lot of that kind of stuff down here where catches fire, it's hard to get out, and you were able to get him out as well. So that's the important here. You're here, you're still racing, and come back to racing another day.
Yeah, a lot of the guys were asking, you know, why are you still here? I would have gone home. It's like, we're here because this is Baja, right? Where else are you gonna have a great time like this? So, you just gotta keep smiling.
Have you raced the 500 before? The first one you have.
Last year we raced it, brand new car. It was a UTV, and wasn't designed well. It gave me some issues, so we made it with 17 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah.
5 minutes to spare.
5 minutes spare. That's right. Don't get used to this, all right? This, you know, this 17-hour stuff. I'm done with it. Didn't happen at the 1,000. Didn't happen at the 400.
Within time limit.
Yeah, didn't happen at the 250. So we'll come back. You know, this is the first time we raced the spec. We just got back from Nora, and we realized, you know what? Let's just go run it, dude. It's already here. You know, by the time our plan was to race this next year, but I'm sure we'll get something better by then.
Well, hey, I hope everything works out for sure. You're here at the finish line. It all worked out, and you guys are safe. That's basically the most important thing. So, you know, it's tough coming down here to Baja, but es no por putones. We'll see you at the 400.
Yeah, que viva Mexico.
confirm or deny. Okay. Yeah, you already know what he's going to tell me? Yeah. We got Flippa bringing it in. Flipper Manchester. I got to hear what happened to this. There was a lot of problems. He started the truck in the Monkey Business 25L, and I took over from him. Last time I saw him, he jumped out, I jumped in, and you brought it home. You guys had some big issues out there. Flipper Manchester. People know you. You're a legend. I'm the guy with the mic. I'm calling it out. Man, but you guys got it in. You guys had a lot of things go wrong with this car today, or you would be further up for sure. Tell me about your day out there.
Yeah, we got off the road, the first driver, and kind of parked out some boulders and broke some drive lines. And yeah, then we got parts cars, so we got parts here and fixed it and put it back together.
Got it fixed up. And you brought the truck to me, the Monkey Business 25L truck. You double duty. You are an absolute animal. Like, who does that? Yeah, I'm going to race a trophy truck. I'm going to jump in the UTV. We're going to, like, completely rebuild the whole drivetrain and everything and get it to the finish. Only you could do that. I know you got some great people to thank, too.
Yeah, Tom, he builds the car, chases, Kank's out there, does an awesome job. Jared, he put a bunch of miles in out there, ran a clean drive. Stewart, my co-driver, he in the trophy truck. Eric, and Winkelman, Chris Sennings, Adrian, Pat. Yeah, it's some of the teams here. Some of them, didn't like to get out of bed, come down and celebrate. So I'm not going to say who.
Hey, but you got the solid crew here. I'm pretty sure they're wanting some huevos rancheros. They're like, okay, tacos are done, dude. What's for brekkie? But the most important part, you've been racing down here so many years. It's all about just getting here to the finish line. It doesn't matter. I mean, you obviously wanted to be further up in the pack, but you're here, and it's a testament to these guys. You guys are the champions. This guy's a badass, but it really takes all of you guys, and people don't realize that if they don't race off-road, any other form of off-road or racing pretty much is not the same as off-road. You got to have a great team, and they came together. They were clutch. They pulled it off, got you here to the finish, and you're here. You're ready for those huevos rancheros, cabron.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Sometimes we call it, just finishing is winning. We get across because it's a battle out there.
Absolutely, it's a war. Yeah, but the thing is, you won the battle. You guys got it here. So congrats to all you guys. Flipper, congrats to you. You crushed it in the trophy truck this morning. You crushed it here. You got it. These guys handled things. So congrats, another finish, man. It seems like you're always. I always get to chat you up here at the finish, and that's a testament to not only a great driver and great drivers and the whole team. That's what it's all about. Baja, get it done, get it to the finish. You did that. Congrats.
Thank you. It was a good time.
We'll do it again. I know you're tired, dude. I can't believe if you're not tired. I don't even know, man. He's probably like at a Burning Man or something. He might be pulling through.
Oh, yeah. Just right up there with Burning Man.
It's right up there with Burning Man, yeah. A little more extreme, but yeah, he's still tired at the end. Either one, he's going to sleep for 2 days, especially after this. Well, great work out there today. Yeah, thanks for. I'm honored to be a part of the team with you and be able to drive with you this morning. And congrats to all these guys and you for getting this bad boy in. Good work.
Yeah, thanks to all the guys. I'm glad to be here.
Go get those huevos rancheros. They're ready for margaritas. They don't even know what time it is. when you're racing this late into the morning, you're like, dude, it feels like it's only like 9 o'clock at night. But good job, Flipper. Good luck to the whole team, and we're looking forward to seeing you all at the Baja 400. I know you're coming back. We're going to be doing the monkey business truck. You're bringing this thing back. You better wash this thing off first.
Yeah, I might just leave it dirty, yo.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, a little prep. Good job, Flipper. Good seeing you guys. Dave Arnold, what's up? We got DA over here. He's staring at the stars saying it's a beautiful night here in Ensenada. We got our next truck, number 268. Reeves Young. We got Doug Dillard. Hey, welcome back. Last time I saw, I didn't recognize you. You had a mustache, but now it's just a dirt face. How you doing, man? How was it out there? What a course, what a race. You guys got it done. Congrats. Yeah, you bringing home some hardware. That is a win. Any off-road racer anywhere on the planet is just not only a win, but just to finish this race. You guys did it. Congrats.
This is actually our first truck race, so we want to thank Brenthal for that. It's awesome.
First truck race, so that's right. This is the arrive and drive with the Brenthal. They hooked you guys up. You come down here. You basically, it's like coming down and being a Bryce Menzies or Luke McMillan. You got a full factory team. You show up with your helmet, came down here, but you proved them to come through for you guys, and you came through for them, and you got it here.
Yeah, they got us across the finish line. It was a long day, but we got it done.
Any problems with the truck, or pretty much smooth, right? It was just gnarly. Basically, yeah, it was just that crazy that it takes that long to get here.
Yeah, the truck held up great, so everything went good.
You coming back? You signing up for the next one? You writing the check or what, dude? They take MasterCard, too.
We're going to stretch our back out, and then we're going to make that decision tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, you better buy him a mimosa in the morning, maybe a taco. Your navigator said, yeah, we're coming back. Well, great to see you. You want to thank anybody else? I know you got family at home, and the Brenthal boys as well.
Yeah, I want to thank our wives, Danielle Brazington and Morgan Dillard, for letting us come down here and do this. Also want to thank Brazington Bailey, Reeves Young, General Contractors, Tate, Benefast, Interior Exterior Supply, and Capital Materials.
And he does take Bevmo. If you just want to send him the money, they're trying to get this truck locked and loaded for the 400. We hope to see you back. Great job out here. And yeah, the bad part about this whole arrive and drive program is it's kind of like a drug dealer on the corner, right? I don't even need to say anymore. Now you guys are hooked. You got to come back.
Yeah, we plan on it. So it was awesome.
We hope to see you guys back. Great work finishing your first truck race here at one of the biggest, baddest off-road races at the biggest, baddest off-road series. You guys definitely did it. You have to come back. We hope to see you at the next one.
All right, thank you.
Good job, boys.
I beat $1,000 for you, and 2,000 against you. For sure I win.
The 2928 GSA. We got Cesar behind the wheel. Bienvenidos, loco. How you feeling? Good race? ¿Todo bien?
Pues sí, un poco cansado. Ahora tuve la fortuna de correr toda la carrera completa. Pues me aventé yo a las 500 millas aquí con el equipo de GSA. Al principio le copiloteé a mi papá y luego pues yo agarré toda la parte de la costa manejando el carro y le entregué el carro al güero acá en el Valle de la Trinidad y le hice también copiloto a güero pues todo el término de la carrera. Entonces básicamente pues nos tocó trabajar todo el día arriba del carro y pues muy temprano tuvimos fallas mecánicas, se nos quebró la cremallera, reparamos, seguimos, se nos volvió a quebrar otra vez la cremallera en la milla 185 más o menos y pues de ahí la volvimos a reparar y pues no nos dimos por vencidos y llegamos a la meta, ¿no?
Sí, mucho trabajo preparando. El trabajo es por nada. Aquí la meta. Felicidades.
Sí, muchas gracias y pues agradecerle en especial a todas las personas que están detrás del equipo porque pues nadie se rindió. Los muchachos de Chasers, los muchachos que nos ayudaron en los pits, los copilotos, Güero, Isaac, mi papá que nos pudo apoyar en la carrera y pues también a nuestras familias, ¿no? Que pues hacen el esfuerzo de venir y apoyarnos en esto que nos gusta tanto. Mi esposa, mi mamá, mi hermana, los amigos. Ahora sí que pues muy agradecido y muy bendecido y pues primeramente que nada pues darle gracias a Dios por todo esto, ¿verdad? Y pues ahora sí que esperemos que se nos venga ya ahora sí un podio porque venimos con toda la mentalidad, pero pues no se dio en esta ocasión, ¿no?
Perfecto, ¿tiene patrocinadores?
Sí, pues queremos darle gracias especialmente a BFGoodrich, a City Raceworks, a Method Race Wheels, a Fox, a Simpson, a Grupo Sofeir principalmente y pues también aquí al güerito que pues echa el trabajo duro de preparar el carro, ¿no?
Bien, correcto, nos vemos a los 400.
Pues hay que ver, vamos viendo.
Vámonos, nos vemos.
Gracias.
Felicidades.
I stepped off that thing and all right, the 2919 get their medals here. All right. All right. English, Espanol, English, English, Espanol. Okay, aquí ando, man, a rough one there in a pista, mucho difficulty.
Sí, una pista muy fea, ¿no?
No rápido.
No, una pista muy cambiada que no nos esperamos tantos hoyos, tal cal. Tuvimos una buena carrera
creo yo, hasta la milla 3:47. Tuvimos una excelente carrera en la 3:47. Se nos quebró una cruceta de la cremallera que agarra el volante y dimos un par de vueltas. Del arranque, Oscar y Rodolfo Navarro, el Dog, creo que hicieron un excelente trabajo, ¿no? Y nos entregaron el carro en la milla 80, a mí a Roberto Ruiz. Entonces hicimos un trabajo excelente, lo que viene siendo toda la costa, ¿no? Y hicimos el cambio de piloto en la 260 a Ismael Sánchez y yo me quedé arriba del carro hasta llegar a donde nos volteamos, ¿no? Pero al final de cuentas logramos volver a tener el carro en pista, como siempre, el Efra rifándose en arreglar el carro, siempre saca la casta para poder seguir en carrera y pues aquí estamos el meta, ¿no? Gracias a Dios, no nos pasó nada a mí y a Ismael. Digo, siempre tienen que pasar cosas y esta vez nos tocó a nosotros, ¿no? Pero al final de cuentas aquí tenemos el carro el meta.
Bien, patrocinadores.
Pues sí, darle muchas gracias a todos, familia, a todos nuestros amigos y más que nada también a los patrocinadores, Extreme Racing, Asadero El Perú, La China Excavar, McDonald's, Calexico El Centro, Mexicali Power Coring, por su apoyo, ¿no? Y esperemos seguir para vernos en la Baja 400 si Dios quiere.
Felicidades. Gracias. Dale. Is that the buzzer? I can go home. ¿Cómo se llama?
Edmundo Fernández.
Rough, long race, very long, mucho difficulties.
Sí, muchos problemas, pero ya estamos acá.
En la pista, la casa, montaños, Summit, bad.
No tuvimos problemas en la costa, tuvimos un diferencial quebrado, más para adelante tuvimos un par de amortiguadores también dañados y bomba de gasolina, pero al fin y al cabo estamos acá en
Palitos, ¿cuánto?
Perdón.
Palitos, how many pilots, drivers?
Oh, how many drivers? 3.
3. Well, give me the llamos.
Antonio Méndez manejó la primera parte hasta la milla 120, de ahí lo toma Alonso González hasta la milla 250 y de la 250 a la meta lo tomo yo.
Ready for some sombre.
Sí, muchas gracias. Quiero dar gracias al equipo que el día de hoy estuvo muy bien aplicado y pues más que nada agradecer a Dios, a la familia, a todos los que hacen posible, a los patrocinadores que hacen posible que estemos acá y pues gracias.
Gracias.
Gracias por estar acá.
And patrocinadores.
Patrocinadores, Antonio Méndez, acá, pues del Amo, a Cartec, también tenemos a Super ATV y alguno que otro por ahí, a Rugrats. Tenemos a los muchachos que vienen a preparar carro del Estado de México y toda la gente que nos apoya de Puebla, a la gente que nos apoya también en el Estado de México y la gente que va a California.
También felicidades. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Gracias. No. 39.46 and Noble entry here. Man, that was a long race. You guys doing okay? Bueno.
We're good. Pretty exhausted.
Pretty exhausted. You have that Baja stare, as we call it, just staring out. Am I there yet?
Yeah, honestly, I almost fell out of the car. My legs are numb. That's it. It was rough. It was gave me a lot of anxiety. The two summits, and we were both just dreading it. And we had a good lead in the beginning. Unfortunately, we bent the arm and set us back a really long time, and then broke a ball joint. So we're here the next day.
Well, you know what, though? You finished. That's half the battle right there.
Yeah, we got here. We got here.
I mean, just finishing a Baja race is just an accomplishment in itself.
Yeah, it sure is. You know, I can't say how tired I am and how hard it is to complete a race, to get a car still with all the panels on it, all the tires. I mean, honestly, I didn't even get a flat. I tried these BFGoodrich tires for the first time. I've just been holding off, and now, I never had to get out to change a tire, but, the next weak is point.
I don't think your legs could handle it right now, right?
No, not at all.
Well, I know you probably want to get out of here, get a shower, or at least go get your head to a pillow there. So, what's your thanks to your sponsors?
I've got a few sponsors. I want to say thanks to BFGoodrich, Method, Race Wheels, TPR Industry, Lone Star, MyoFun Therapy, Smart Drive Restoration. Realistically, I really want to thank the people who came out to help us, which is my father-in-law's first time down here, did a kick butt job. His friend Joel, who came out for his birthday. My co-driver, he missed his son's second birthday to come down here. Oscar, Memo, those guys, Daniel, and especially my wife and my kids who allow me to just disconnect and be out here working my butt off, prepping car and pre-running and whatnot. So thank you to the people who make it happen. Realistically, those are the people who should be up here right now.
Yeah, it's true. And people don't realize the sacrifices you guys make and the family makes to be down here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a big thing that the guy in the truck said, he thanked his wife for letting him come out here. I mean, I'm super blessed. My whole family is really supportive. All the people on Instagram, they're just like, I'm going live and I see all the things. They're like, keep going, keep it up. And I feel defeated, and I see familiar faces, and I see the people of Mexico cheering you on. And I'm just like, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna get to
It just makes your heart swell, and just you find that extra oomph that you needed.
Yeah, it makes you want to come back. Yeah. After getting abused and beat up and feeling like you're gonna pee blood, I'm ready to get everything back and prep the car for the 400.
Got to say thank you. May I have another?
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you being here, Alexander. We'll see you at the 400.
Yes, sir.
More punishment.
Absolutely.
I'm going to let you know there'll be 100 miles less.
Thank you.
Right. Good seeing you, Alexander. Senator Noble, everybody. Noble Craft here. Again, bringing this thing in to 39.46. Oh, my goodness. Uno más left here. Let's bring you guys on up here. All right. So finish your medals real quick. You got them right there. All right. Español, English. Español, ¿cómo se llama?
Alan Heredia.
Hey, how you? Bueno, la pista la cara mucho difficulty.
Fue una pista muy complicada y un día muy complicado, un día malo para nuestro equipo.
In the montañas, the summit.
Estuvo fácil. Todos teníamos miedo porque te podías quedar atorado o que alguien estuviera atorado enfrente, pero como veníamos muy retrasados, todo estuvo muy fluido.
En Patos Tentores.
A Transportes Heredia, a nuestra familia y a Chapela, que es el preparador del carro.
So right there. Congratulations, guys. Thank you very much. And Baja 400.
Vamos a venir por la revancha.
Simone. Right on, guys. Go get some sleep. Somebody. También. Well, we'll see if anyone else is going to make this one here. I know these guys want to get to bed. We are now at 3:54 a.m. Timeout is 4:32 at the finish line. So we'll see. Stick around. We got anybody else? We'll let you know. Till then, well, hurry up and wait.
Just in the nick of time. You had 33 more minutes.
All right, there we go. All right, David Lauer Jr., how you doing, man? You made it. You squeaked it in here. Man, it was a rough one out there, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, it was rough. We lost four-wheel drive in the first 40 miles, so we had to do the whole thing in two-wheel, and then we got stuck in a wash for a couple hours. But other than that, it's amazing to be able to finish, be the first one to finish in a speed at SCORE. So
Well, it's one of those things, man. Just to finish is a win.
absolutely.
I bet you're beat.
Yeah, so I'm definitely ready to go to sleep.
The Baja stare is obvious.
Right?
So, man, got it back here. I mean, you lose four-wheel drive, it's like these kids get squirrely in two-wheel drive, especially when you're getting at speed.
Oh yeah, exactly. Especially in that that last summit.
Oh, geez, yeah, I can imagine.
And yeah, we decided not to take the bypass because the bypass you have to go straight up that wall. So we just, chanced it with that big ravine. But
Well, I know you probably want to go and introduce your co-dog there, or any other drivers, or just you.
just me.
Oh man, you're the stud.
Just me and Martine.
Martine, man, got you here safe.
Yep. Always.
Well, thanks to the sponsors, and I'll let you go lay your head on your pillow.
I'd like to thank Method Wheels, Tensor Tires, Hollander Motorsports, and of course, my dad for making this happen.
See you at the 400?
Absolutely.
I promise it's only going to be 100 miles shorter. Be much easier.
Oh, I'm sure.
Guys, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Glad you made it. All right, Lauer Jr. We'll see if we can squeak one more out here, and we got about 22 minutes to go. We'll find out. Stick around. Clock at 0. Buenas noches. So go there. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
All right. Armenta, ¿qué onda? Bienvenidos aquí a la meta, muy largo día. 2 días aquí en la mañana. ¿Tiene buen correr?
Sí, nos divertimos bastante y pues la pista estuvo muy retadora. Nos retó así literalmente con muchas cosas y la pasamos muy bien. Pues logramos llegar, que era una de las metas principales.
¿Te gusta la pista muy loca ahí?
Sí, demasiado loca, está chingona.
¿Esta primero 500?
Sí, así es la primera carrera 500 de SCORE y pues la pasamos bien. Esperamos que sea una de muchas.
Pinche SCORE muy loco, ¿no?
Está mejor que esté loco para que se ponga bueno.
¿Listo por más? ¿Correr la 400?
Para la 400, yo creo que posiblemente sí.
¿La 1000?
Sí, es lo que quiero irme a la 1000 mejor.
¿Listo por Los Cabos?
No, para la del siguiente año, la 27.
27. Ok, todo península.
Así es, sí. Sí, eso es lo que es una de las cosas que veía desde niño. Yo soy de Ensenada, entonces la idea es salir de Ensenada y cruzar.
Sí, yo soy listo también. ¿Tienen patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Como es un equipo, digamos, familiar, pero pues sí me gustaría agradecer a otras personas que nos apoyaron, pues los mecánicos, mis amigos, a lo mejor se van a ir muchos nombres, pero pues todo el equipo estuvo muy comprometido con sacar el trabajo.
Perfecto, no hay problemas, la carro todo bien, todo el día.
Todo el día, no se rajó nadie.
¿Nada?
No, nadie, todos le pegaron bien.
¿No ponchadas?
Una vez, una nada más, aquí a la salida antes de llegar al Uruapan, y fue toda. Una que también se rajó la llanta, pero la cambiamos antes de que se tirara.
Bien, nos vemos en mejor noviembre, otro año.
Así es. Posiblemente la 500, pero vamos por la 1000 primero.
Vámonos. Mucha suerte.
Gracias, igualmente.
No, felicidades, una suerte. Pinche loco, güero. No habla todo. ¿Quién habla? ¿Quién habla? ¿El copiloto? ¿El jefe? ¿Nada? Ok, felicidades todos. Nos vemos. Security. Can you believe we have Miss Christine Lawton over here? How are you doing, beautiful? I'm coming back down here right now. We're going to get the best interview of the weekend. She hasn't hollered at me too much. I talk too much. She did say that a couple times. How are you? How was the race? What do you think? Another great Baja 500.
I think it was fantastic. You know, the weather couldn't have been any better. The teams were wonderful. Everybody was in a good mood. And we're all in Baja.
And we're all in Baja. And we're wrapping it up right now.
You guys are. I still have a lot of work to do.
You do. And you do so much work. We appreciate you, like the whole SCORE crew, from the live crew to everybody. But you do the late night work. You do logistics and you just set everybody up. Sometimes you got to tell people, hey, quit calling me, because they're always wanting everything from you. but we appreciate you. We love you, and thank you for everything you've done for SCORE. And how many years has it been?
14 or 15, something like that.
That's a long time. Way longer than me, so we love you.
And I'm old.
But you are the best. We love you. You have a good night. Go get to work, will you? Somebody's got to work tonight.
Jose and Roto are waiting for me.
Okay. Thank you for everything. We got another car coming up, number 301. They're pulling up. They're gearing down. These are the true hardcore racers here with SCORE. Look at that moth. What was that, a bat? That's the biggest. What is that? I don't know. He looks borracho. Look at this thing. Yes. I'm the mosque whisperer. Our final finisher of the evening, or excuse me, morning. We got number 301. Who's behind the wheel?
RJ Zanin.
RJ. Hey, congrats, dude. What a day. What a night. What a morning. You guys got it done. You got your beautiful other half over here hanging out with you. What a date night.
It's not too bad of a date, I guess.
Not too bad. You have some tacos along the way, hopefully?
Unfortunately, no. It was a battle to get out here.
Yeah, tell me about your day and night. And it's the 500 miles of Baja's best. You got it done. And right now, you're getting the flag. You are first, I'm going to say official winner, right? So you just took it home. And this is your first Baja 500.
Correct, yeah. First Baja 500, did the 250 last, and then the 1000 was my first race ever. So.
Where are you guys from?
Southern California.
SoCal. Where in SoCal? Let's break it down. We're close.
Long Beach.
Long Beach. The LBZ showing up representing. Snoop Dogg would be proud, right? It's all Snoop when it's LBZ. But I know you got some great people backing this machine up. You go down, you do King of the Hammers, you do some rock racing with this?
No, I've only raced the Baja 1000 and the 250 before this.
So what do you think of this year's 500? Pretty crazy course.
It was rough. I was a little skeptical if we were going to make it. And we had fuel issues. I think we got some bad fuel. We're actually about to go through another set of fuel filters right now. We already replaced one set of fuel filters. They're all clogged up. This fuel pump is screaming right now as well. I think I feel like I just want one race where it's not a bunch of crazy nonsense. Just I can deal with little problems, but it's like mass failures that cause to add an hour to the race minimum. I could use a break from that for just once, maybe the 400.
But it's Baja. You're always going to have that. Never show up expecting to have less problems than this one. Expect to be worse, and then it might be better for sure. So I know you got some people to thank. Anybody else who supported this rig? I know you got the Bill Stein hat, some great people backing this machine.
Yeah, Bill Stein was one of the first major sponsors to hop on board. And I came up with them the crazy idea of, hey, I've got 0 race experience. Want to throw some shocks on my Bronco and so I could go try the 1000? And they're like, yeah, sure. It worked out pretty good, I suppose. Tom's Off-Road's also a huge sponsor. They're helping us, keep the dream alive by helping us with the funds and stuff like that. They originally helped with the differentials, like the Dana 60 that's on this. So part of the original build, and glad to keep having them on board. Armadillo Designs, we just got the fancy live stream box, so now we can actually share what we're doing without any weird errors. Trying to budget build the live stream stuff didn't work out, so now we got the fancy stuff. Southwest Performance is also huge. This whole cage is built by them. They do some pretty solid work. Casey Highlights, we just added these to the car. Fantastic. I mean, we could see a lot better, especially with the light bar up on top. We didn't have that before. So now some of the high-speed stuff, we're not limited by how far we can see.
Right. No, lights are important, especially down here. But, You got it done. I'm sure you're making them all proud. Bill Stein, good to see them coming on board. And we're looking forward to seeing you guys come back. You thinking about the 400?
We're trying to do the full season this year. We're trying to get a championship at the end of the season, so we're going to be here for the 400 and the 1,000.
Somebody's got to do this. Well, we appreciate you guys coming down. Good work, and I think you thanked everybody. You guys got some champagne. The parties. It's never too early for champagne. Oh, she's saying that for sure. She's like, absolutely perfect timing for some champagne. Well, great job today. We're looking forward to hopefully we'll see it. What we are going to see at the Baja 400. We'll see you there in September.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's do it. We'll see you guys there. Good job, you guys. It fired up. They're done. Congratulations. That's going to wrap us out, right?
Check the flags in, everything. We're done. Wait, 10 more coming.
All right, well, that's going to wrap it out from the ramp. If you're watching at home, you're as sick and twisted as us out here. On behalf of Dave Arnold, Dave, we had a great time. We got to talk to all these drivers. We got to see some great racing with all the live stream, got to track them. Absolutely insane, next-level racing. SCORE always brings it, and we brought it this time.
Dude, it was an epic time. Always in Mexico. Love the Baja, love SCORE, love working with my best friend here, man. It's so great. And hope you guys enjoyed it. And Wes Miller, Ryan Thomas, these guys killed it up in the studio. We brought all the action down here, and man, can't wait for the 400.
That's right. Baja 400, round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. But this was the BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. On behalf of the entire SCORE crew, I'm Rat Soul, Dave Arnold, and all of us here from Ensenada. We look forward to seeing you guys in September for round number 3. We'll see you there.